Howdy. Hope y'all doing well. Give me a second. Things in. I remember to close that window at some point. Alright. Nap time. Well, I'll just switch it back to this and I'll just put my head down. You know, I can't wait to sleep tonight. I'm really excited about that. Oh. I was gonna look forward to sleeping. Hi, Benny. Oh, you're leaving somewhere, Benny, are you? Benny, old boy, old chum, old pal? Alright. We're back into it. Because I have an issue. Well, I don't have an issue. I want to get shinies. That is our goal in life. Grab shinies. Get money, get food, get gold. Yeah. Value of the supply, I have noticed something to do with the saying about Nose Pass. I think Nose Pass is the stupidest Pokemon ever. A token of gratitude. Meddy of the Diamond Clan says she was saved by a mysterious Pokemon many years ago. Listen to her story. About whether anything to do with the matter of following up. Okay. Cars. And the Darksome Nightmare. This sounds like... Okay, someone's doing fucking something stupid. Darksome Nightmare. This has reported seeing a strange Pokemon up in the Coronet Highlands. Speak with the fellow in my lab and see if you can catch the Pokemon concerned. That sounds like Darkrai. That really does sound like Darkrai. Ooh. You, the one who accepted my request? Well, let's get right to business. There's an old tale that long ago that's long been told in the Hisui region about a dark nightmare that visits people on lonely paths at night. I've heard this before. Yeah, no, sorry, your issue is a person called they're called the Daedric Lord of Nightmares. What's their name again? I'm blanking. Skull of Corruption. He's deceiving you. What is her name? Namira? No, it's not Namira. Namira is the one with the blood. Who is it? What's the name? This is the dude of Arcane. You go to the Nightcaller Temple. What is her name? He will turn on you. And he will claim the staff of his own. Maybe it's like... I'm not gonna sleep now. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh man, I'm sleepy. It reminds me I haven't turned this light on. No, that's the problem. Turn light on equals awakeness, obviously. Daedric, Lord of Nightmare, Vermina. Got it, Vermina. Hell yeah, I did it. So Vermina is just your issue. Do you have a Nightcaller Temple somewhere? People on lonely paths at night. Never put any stock in it myself until I saw it. I saw a terrifying black Pokemon, just like the ones in the stories. I say people who are trapped in the nightmares it creates never wake again. We can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. We've got to act before that happens. I think I saw it near the Clamberclaw Cliffs, partway up to Mount Coronet. It was when I was out walking alone at night, just like the old stories all say. Be careful if you go in search of it. I wouldn't want to lose your life over this. Wow, you sound really serious about all this jazz, don't you? Alright, anyway, plot. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. What festival? I don't remember a festival. Oh, that's right, there was a picture at the end of the credits. Okay. Sure did. Indeed. It seems natural, given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making, merry-making, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lavington, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokédex? I dare say we made quite significant progress all in all, though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends after all. Who knows if they're even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon, can help it over there. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, I mean, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Hannah. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, can also continue to gather intelligence of Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at Heights Camp then, and I'll be expecting you. Noises. Many noises. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. I put on the bandit outfit because it looks cool. It's strangely enough, like, it looks warm and cold at the same time. Is there any other quests in here? Don't look like it. Let's go see what this all this jazz is about. I'm gonna suss out all this jazz, and then we're going to work on our, yeah, so 20. So this is probably the last one, maybe. I'll be working on our side quests. So I have a bunch. Probably several I haven't even accepted. Yeah, we're missing some numbers in there. We don't have 69! What have I been doing with my life? Seas Legend, yeah, trying to find Manaphy is difficult. Ghastly's completed Pokédex page. I don't think I've completed it still. Howdy, mate. And outside here, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Here I'm meeting. Where am I going? Here. Heights Camp. Onward we go. We're going to places I don't know. Doop-a-doo. Going to places out of there. Oh, there's one here too, I guess. Hannah, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded they all seem to tell the same tale. Tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. A deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus, or Arceus, or Arceus, or Arceus, or Jacques. I'm calling you Arceus from now on. There's a lot of different pronunciations, but he said the name of the game. Perhaps you have already heard this name. It does sound familiar. Of course, what else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? But now let us discuss the fragments. There must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they've all got words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. Read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Hannah? I think we should try to gather all the plates. Don't I have them all? I've got the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Where are you taking me now? Okay. Hey, Starling. I have to restrain myself from every time jumping into the air. Like, I can show you the world. Every single time. Just instinctual reaction. Having this bird is so helpful. No wonder it's in the last area of the game. Otherwise you'd be able to cheat. You wouldn't need like Sneasler and stuff like that. Didn't die. Now, and according to my own investigations... Whoa! An Alpha Vespiquen. Terribly sorry, Hannah. Do you think you could handle it? Can I cap you? Okay. Uh-oh. Fuck. I hate... Oh, I had only 5 on my team. Okay. Don't worry, fire will deal with you. Get out of here. Come on, ma'am. Well, that was definitely unexpected. What? Oh, okay. I just have the stone plate now. Why did that Alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. Yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there's still more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Mistress Kukita. Quite so, quite so. You haven't had the chance to probably thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain, am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to the ancient retreat. Okay. I guess. My poor Deseju just gets murdered. So there's still nothing here. See you, Heracross. See you around. Ugh, trees have collision. Okay. Listen, news to me. Yeah, I did it. Just a little while. Actually, oh, hello. Hello, Cheshire. Sorry. Too focused. Sprinkle positivity. Guessing I am first. You're absolutely first. You're a fierce first. How's it going, ma'am? Yay, now my Pokemon is alive again. Way too jumpy. Reminds me, I have 18 tasks unmarked. Weird. Hannah, what were you thinking? What were you thinking, Hannah? I was thinking of checking my phone to do this quest, which I have to click to here in order to do here. Oh, it's over that. Okay, let me wait till evening. How's it going, Cheshire? Hope you're going well, dude. Whee! Reading Witcher in front of a heater, cozy. Enjoying getting lost, are we? I'm not lost. I'm just walking around. I don't really know. Yeah, no, it was good. I finished the storyline early today, so that was pretty fun. Honestly, storyline was amazing. I had a lot of things I definitely wasn't expecting. So yep, that's a whole Dialga. Yeah, and these are all the ones from earlier. Aquatail Spatial Rend. Okay. Time to see to use Aquatail, Strong Style, Long Style. Okay. And same one with this one. Roar of Time. Okay. Cake. Must have missed the ending when I went to play Borderlands 2 with the fiance. The fiance. Absolutely. Nah, dude. I mean, like, if you're ever interested in playing as yourself, at least it's hiding all of the lore. Or I can talk it through with you if you want. So I gotta make sure my sister doesn't hear me in the next room, because she'll... I mean, she might be upset with me. Hey, all of the houses are done. I never noticed. Hey! Your little chime. Ida. You're the servant call, right? A chimney child decided to nest in my house. Do you think you could help me get it to move? Oh, so pretty. Made itself at home under the eaves before I even noticed. It seems mellow enough, but I'm not at ease with having a Pokemon so close. I've already spoken to some homeowners who'd be willing to let Chimichurl move in with them. What I'd like you to do is have a look at the homes and make sure they'll be a good fit for Chimichurl. It's not like I can tell what Chimichurl feels, so... First place I'd like you to check is the farmer's house near the fields. Think you could find a nice place for Chimichurl to hang there? Find a place that I can hang out in a farmhouse near the fields. Okay. Farmhouse. Over here? That didn't sound like a happy noise. Seems to be bothering Chimichurl. That's fine. Okay, maybe not there then. Inside? No, they want to be in the sun. Behind would be completely unacceptable. I have no Switch, but I plan to do the Forbidden Emu lotion. But for once, I get a Steam Deck. Very nice. Jimmy Ecker. Chimichurl sounds like Chimichurl. What, are you saying it should be Chimeko? Chimico? Chimeko? Chimeko. Sounds yummy. Why can't I just enter people's houses? Hey, nice place you got it. Hey, Bjorn. I vaguely remember you. Vaguely. Chi, like eyeball. Mecker. Chimecker. Chimecker? That's news to me, mate. Chimecker. Chimecker. George. Yes. Hey, look, some of my Pokemon are there. Look at them go. The other Infernape. Inferior. Baby and bigger. Look at him go. It's so weird seeing the normal size compared to the other one now. He didn't like it though. Oh, so it prefers the way the wind blows around my house. I like it too. We get a good breeze. Nice. Well then, how about a hut by the sea? The ocean breeze is so refreshing. Okay. Chai. Chimichao? Wait. Chimichanga. Chai mecker. Chai mecker. No way. Like chime. Really? She's back! Hi, wings of House Exelion. Hope you're well. Damn, so much invigoration. Your name is now green on my screen, and it's green alongside with your little sub badge, and it's like, colors might work together. Anyway, exactly. Chimeco. Okay. Big cow lady, over here. Wait, what is happening? I'm like, I want to go home now, but Drifloon won't let me go. Oh god. Drifloon, you fucking creepy. Can do. Just fucking punch the balloon. Well, that could have been bad. Hey, now I can finally go home. Hey, Drifloon didn't mean to be bad. I've always played together with me. It's real friendly, so I kept it a secret from everyone. Oh, my name's Taki. See you around. Okay. Oh, I think it's random color most times since I haven't chosen a color. Correct. Because on above me it's orange, but on the side it's green. Love hearing the way mons get pronounced because not everyone who plays the games watches the anime. I want to go back and watch the anime. It's just, it's one of those things where, you know, it's long. I know this is coming from... No, it doesn't work. Lonely since there's nobody around. Aww. What was I just saying? I know this is coming from someone who's watched One Piece more than once, but... Yeah, it would be an investment of time. You know, and I would have to, like, you know, stick with it. Because it is one of those things where, like, as a kid, it's easy to sit down on the couch and watch it and stuff like that. And, like, I've watched a lot of it. That's why, like, I know, like, you know, Piplup and Chimchar and stuff. But I've really only watched a little bit of Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like, segments of each of them. Compared to, do I have an alpha with me at all? Oh, here we go. Well, I'll be. I didn't think they could get this much bigger. So much more cuteness to hug. Look at them side by side. I wonder, like, the parentage and its child. I wonder if there's room for me in that little family. Look how the tip of the little one's snout points up when it looks at us. What a precious little thing. I know. And the big one's flotation sacs. There's something reassuring about how large it is, don't you think? Just whenever you talk about boobs from now on, it's just, these are my flotation sacs. Sorry. It's very sorry. Hi, Effie. Cheshire. Bird noise. Quack. Do quacks now as well. Quack, quack. This sound embodies these greetings. Quack, 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 quack. Okay, I gotta sit up straight. Every single time it's like, no. Illy Yeffy. Sprinkle positivity. Nice. And Hydra. Oh, no, it's not purr, it's a coo. It's a purr is like I fucking don't know. It's really difficult to do because you have to do it with that part of your throat and I can't do that. Purr noises. There you go. Keeping an eye on Pokemon sizes when you're catching them might spice up your excursion. I can't tell the difference, but thank you. Cool. Quest is Completo Burrito. I'm going to start saying that for everything at the end of each quest. Completo Burrito. Hello. So you're looking into that worrisome Drifloon forest. What have you found out? Bibbidi bar, bibbidi bay, bibbidi boo bay. So Lutaka was trying to keep Drifloon from getting in trouble. All the same, he was in considerable danger. Without your help, goodness knows what Drifloon would have taken him by now. It'd be remiss if I didn't follow this up on this troubling incident. I'll urge Captain Sisu to post extra security corps guards out on Prudley Beach outposts. But now I'm thankful that the situation was resolved without any harm. Thank you truly for helping us help everyone. Now we need a purr command. No, I don't think I could do that all the time. Like cooing, like, oh, like I can do that. It's like, I was really tempted to do like, really tempted, okay, to do like a Toad command where I speak like Toad, but the effort it goes into being like, hi, I'm Toad! Like that's really difficult. Maybe I should just have a button that's just Toad's like me doing a Toad voice. Hi, I'm Toad, and I'm here to say fuck you. Every time someone redeems Toad, it's just Toad saying fuck you. Or shall we add a coo command and change GBN to duck? That is very tempting. GBN. Yeah, Toad is like a suppressed yell every time. That's the painful thing, like, because I have to be quiet for the most part. It's so difficult because if I do the Toad voice, I have to literally shout because I'm compressing. It's so weird to explain it, but like, it's like I'm compressing the front of my, the front part of my throat to speak out the back, like where you know, like when you speak higher, it comes out. It feels like it comes out from the back compared to when I speak at my regular register. It comes out the front of my mouth. So having to like almost compress the lower sounds of my voice to speak out just the back side of my voice. Just to be like, hey, I'm Toad. Hope you have a lovely day today. Oh. I can do Mickey Mouse as well. I like to kidnap children. They're like lively places. Oh, it's great to have some activity around. Yay! Or Chamaico. I can do it too, just not right now since it's 3:30 AM and my voice is dry. The Kansas is frozen right now. At least it's not Frozen 2, but how could you say that, Effie? Frozen 2 is so good. I love Frozen 2 a little too much. That's besides the point. Can we all agree? Okay, guys, side story. Okay, now we're thinking about it. Frozen 2 was amazing, okay? I loved Frozen 2 because I'm a huge fan of like all of the different elements and stuff like that, like all gathering together to conquer evil and stuff like that. But the funny thing is just the songs, okay? Like you go through most of it and you're like, okay, you know, Elsa's having an identity crisis, sure, okay? And then you get to like the dark part of like the entire movie, and it's just this extremely depressing song sung by Anna, and it's like, like, can you imagine being like a small child and being like not getting it, and then like when you're older, like when you're like 12, 13, because that's when the depression starts to hit, because of the reality of the earth starts to invade your mind, like listening to the song again and being like, I listened to this when I was a kid. Like, oh, I haven't watched Frozen 2 yet. I might though. It's fantastic. I love it. My little bro loves Frozen. My family can't believe he's a brony. Everyone knows one. Everyone knows one. How about the training grounds? You mean Gerudo training grounds? GTG? Let's go to GTG. To go all around the place is always bustling. Probably gonna be too many people there. Wait, what are these kids about? Okay. Yeah, man. It's really funny. One time Adara and I like sat down to watch a little bit of My Little Ponies, the new stuff. We only know the old stuff, which, by the way, side point, if you go back to watch the old stuff, some of that stuff is nightmare inducing, and I don't know why I ever liked it. Because we have like 3 movies, okay? There's like 3, like, My Little Pony, like, mini movies, or maybe they're just single episodes, I can't remember. And they're from like, I want to say like 2004 or something. They're really old. And one of them, which I, in the past, liked the most, was about how they had this magic paint that painted, I feel like I need to go back to this one, that literally painted, like they would paint the house all in this paint, including the chairs and stuff like that, and it all came to life. So the entire house comes to life, and all of the ponies are ushered out of it because they're lazy, and they start like basically having slavery with the pieces of the house, because they're like, oh, broom, please, I need to broom the house, and it's like, no, I don't want to broom, you know, like, I want to be better than that. And there was like a small baby My Little Pony that was stuck inside a cradle, and the cradle was the only nice thing, like looking after the kids sort of thing, but they all ended up ushered out of the house, and I think they had to move to a different place. I can't remember, but it was fucking weird. And there was the other one where I really want to go back and watch these now because I'm just to recheck the details. There's another one where what happens? Something to do, they literally have to go through these horrendous trials, like jumping over fire and stuff like that, just to be able to grab these like 3 tokens to like do something. I don't know, but like it's one of those things where like in retrospect, that's kind of terrifying. I don't want to do that. Land Before Time gave me nightmares when I was a kiddo. Kids' stories being scary goes back to parents discouraging bad behavior. It's true. Alright, where's this? Oh, here we go. It's crazy. Oh, happy. Oh, such a Chimeko? Why don't you come and trade with us? Gee. I don't want to do work. Oh, it's shy. So it doesn't like to battle. Effie, thank you for the host, dude. Much appreciated. Better to be scared by a story than scared in real life, and scarred in real life. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's only natural that some Pokemon don't like to battle. I'm sure I just scare you, Chimeko. Chimeko. Who's telling me to not worry about it? How about next door to me then? It's hardly different at all from my place. I just had a chat with my neighbors and they said they'll be fine with Chimeko hanging around. Oh, pardon me. I know I just sent you chasing about looking for a good home for Shimeko, but I think I'd like to stay with me after all. Yeah, I had a feeling. It really helped me understand Shimeko a lot better. I think we can actually live together now. It just dawned on me that hearing his adorable cry coming from under the eaves is a part of my routine now. Aww. That's so cute. You're going to live with me from now on, aren't you, Shimeko? Okay, GTG. Gerudo training grounds, have fun all. See you around, Effie. What about being scarred by both? Is that neutral then? Or just double bad? Double? Unfortunately, I'd like to say neutralized, but probably not. It's like badness on a Sunday of horrible. Okay. Badness on a Sunday of horrible. Fair. Hey, a sunstone. Okay, I was supposed to be doing a quest. How did I get here? New request. Over here. Let's check what that is, and then we'll go about our day. Unfortunately, I don't know where it grows. Try asking Niece from the medical corps. She'll be able to point you in the right direction. Oh, okay. Wait, what happened to Beautician? I was supposed to talk to this guy all along. Beautician finally evolved. It's become a silcoon. No longer will blossom into a beautiful flower. You can do it, Beautician. Silcoon suits my body for sure, but I can't wait to see it as a beautiful flower. Oh, you're gonna be disappointed, mate. What am I doing? Hello? Not you. Not you. You. You guys okay? What are you guys doing back here, huh? Having a good nap? Told me to go see, who was it? I'm missing. What's number 10? Redissa. Oh. Anise. Oh. Oh, okay. That's fine. Ask him. Getting emails for tomorrow. I have a meeting tomorrow. See how that goes. It concerns me. Hey, it'll be fun either way. That's how it goes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I don't know why. It was like the end of the email ended with like... I don't even know. Anyway. Oh, hello, dearie. Shinon sent you out searching for medicinal plant, did she? We have relieved a little helper there. Shinon doesn't know this, but it's actually a Pokemon that lives in the Crimson Mylands. Oh, so would you? Best luck on who? Who? 3-leaved Pokemon. Let's go. Is that a 3 leaves? I mean, it looks like 3 leaves, right? Maybe 3 leaves. I'm not entirely sure. What? On top of its head. Not this guy, I imagine. He doesn't really have leaves on top of his head. Badoo? No, that's not 3. Wormadam? No, that's 4. The good little growlers. Okay. Three leaves atop its head. I don't know what Pokemon it's talking about. What side? Oh, this one? Yeah, sure. Okay, I figured it out. Petilil. Oh, it does have 3 leaves on its head. Okay. Ah, yes, there's no mistaking these lovely leaves. That precious darling is the one we need. Now then, Petilil, my dear, would you be so kind as to share a few of your leaves with us? Here you go. Hello again, young lady. Did you find that plant I asked for you for? A Pokemon. Oh, hi. It seems we've been discovered. Petilil here is sharing its leaves so we can make our medicine, Shinon. No need to panic. But, medicine agreement came from this Pokemon the whole time? You know how I'm scared I am of Pokemon? I'm sorry, but I just can't make the medicine anymore. Well, you suck then. This survey of yours has gone on long enough. I've got to catch all the unknowns. Oh, God, that's gonna be a pain in my ass. Okay. Now we're fine. Get over my— yeah, you better get over that fear. Do you see that cute face looking at you? Fucking adorable. Start by learning more about this Pokemon and really getting to know it. Yeah. Hello. Thanks, bro. Adorable. 10 out of 10. I feel like I picked up another quest somewhere, but I can't remember what it was. So, we're just gonna keep on going. Oh, Fun. I know I need to do other stuff with other Pokemon. Wow, Dartrix was almost completed. Damn. That's another thing. I have to find, like, how do I get the other Pokemon? Okay, well, just ignore all of this. But how do I get, like, Cyndaquil and Oshawott? I thought they would give them to me, but it also says number caught, so they must appear somewhere. See you around, bucker. Chicka. This place looks oddly empty now. Hello? Lovely lady. She's very pretty. She's like Lady Dimitrescu. That's what she is. She's like Lady Dimitrescu. Oh, I can't wait to see artwork of it. On Twitter. She's like Lady Dimitrescu, just shorter and before she becomes a crazy vampire. Oh, lost one, it's miraculous what you've done. Seems the Red Train served its purpose well, and you carried out your duty as you were bid. When did he get here? What brings you here? Have you yet need of me? That Arceus. Ah, yes, a tale whose origin lie a millennia or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region. I have learned of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleaver and Weirdo. Is that so? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator, Arceus. Had anything concrete being passed down? If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Hannah here fell from the sky. I was not expecting like a post-game story on this, but I guess it makes sense, because it is Pokemon. I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help as best as I can. There's still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant. Crescent Moon, the Volcano. Oh. The Temple Giant. The Temple Giant? So Mesprit, so it's Mesprit, Azelf, Yuxi. Temple Giant. Who was a Temple Giant? Is that Regirock? Crescent Moon, so that's Celeste, or whatever the name is, Celestia. The Volcano is, it's not Entei, is it? Might be Entei. So you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? I want to know what this giant this temple giant is. Secret lurks in Snow Point Temple. To find it, you must open the doors that are sealed. Okay. 3 Pokemon. Yes, you already know them. Go give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. Yeah, I had a feeling. The volcano. Where else could that be but Firespit Island? Crescent Moon. Ah yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make for the Coronet Highlands for now. Oh, okay. I was about to say no. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. And the beginning. Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to Earth here? Alright, we're done. Yes. Well then, various one, the rest depends on you and your efforts. Thanks, bro. It appears the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed for your own sake and for that of the Pokedex you labor on. Alright. I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Kujita. There's more than enough information to work with. Now, let us find those plates. Okay. I'm gonna check the beach first. Prelude Beach. Oh. It's just as I had suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search, Hannah. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the back of the plates, at last perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. Should go search for the Pokemon that Kujita mentioned, Hannah. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Okay. Yes. I wonder if I'll have to fight them or fight them. Cameter. I've had a message from Mistress Kirigita. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sorts with the merchant Volo. Then we must go to Prelate Beach. Meet me there. Well, that was the plan. Don't worry, I'll teleport. Man, there's another quest here. Must be inside of a house, actually. Run! Alright. Here? No. Corner of the next building. Hello? Loara? You made the road, didn't you? Why, if it isn't one of the young'uns from Survey Corps. Good thing you dropped by. I need some help making friends with this Eevee. Could you think you could lend a hand? Kanala, my granddaughter, brought the little guy home with her the other day, and I want us to be on good terms. It's like he's... Oh, I love you too. Okay. Okay. After thinking long and hard, I decided the best way to win Eevee over is the old-fashioned way, through tasty treats. So we have a snack special for my hometown. Some of the ingredients for it don't grow here in Hisui, but I found a few local berries, and things that will make good enough substitutes. 3 stalks of hearty grain, 2 hoppo berries, and 1 raspberry is what I need. I'm counting on you. That is adorable, and I am all about that. I will grab the things for you a bit later. I'm gonna go see what this other jazz is about first. With this random rock on the ground. Everything else is smooth, and then there's just this one shadowed rock. Oh, there's another one. Almost like they thought about giving the world more density and they were like, actually, no. That's funny. Why is he in his battle gear again? Please don't tell me you're gonna fight me. Not again. I don't wanna do this shit. Really, Beach, indeed our place of beginning. Now it's not the time for words. Face me in battle. Oh, fine. Why is this happening again? Look at my mustache wiggle. I'm still missing a Pokemon. What am I doing? Bitch. Nice. Yeah, damaged by the recoil. Fuck. Napoleon or Ace? Hold the phone. Hey, good job. Boom! Not quite. That's fine. You said you died. They said you died. Okay, I probably should have summoned Ace instead, but that's fine. Probably don't need to use a max revive now that I think about it. I hate Snorlax. Okay. Okay, well, oh, I needed steam. Defeat me with a psychic ability? Yeah. Nice. Okay. One more. Riviera. That's right. Escort. Okay. Harsh. Smash him! Yeah, didn't think so. It was pretty close, it was pretty close. That's okay, Empoleon. You did your best. I respect. I like how Ghost is strong against flying. I mean, I guess if I saw a ghost come out of nowhere, it'd scare me. Scare me shows. And no XP for any of my strong boys. Again. Why do you gotta keep fighting me, bro? Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. Well, okay. It's depressing. We've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. It's been like an hour, probably. Barely. Yeah. Seems you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, rather as trustful allies. Or good weapons, but allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Yeah, you should have it. Okay. Why did you have it? When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and others set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, so I have kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same page. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adam and Irida, it'll appear we're all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinner. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinner region. Yes! Do it. I know I have no right to say this. We are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps ranks. Thanks, man. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on your survey work. The knowledge that you collect from the wild Pokemon on this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Uh-huh. God, my poor Pokemon. Okay, they were resuscitated. Thank goodness. What are you doing out here, little kitty? Where do Pokemon come from? When a mummy Pokemon and a baby, when a mummy and a daddy Pokemon love each other very much. They do something. No one really explains the birthing process of Pokemon, and we keep it that way. Because I'm like, some are born out of like malice. Some are born out of like malice and like revenge, and then some, like, I imagine are like normal, like Miltanks, I imagine. Like Miltanks are the only ones that make sense because, you know, they have milk, so logically they have live birth. Same things I think you could assume, like stuff like caterpillars and like butterflies and stuff like that, like or EVs, you know, foxes and stuff like that. You could probably assume that they're fairly similar to like the real life stuff. But then you have something like Rhyperion and you're like, are they like Gorons? It's like, I want to ask questions that you probably don't want the answers to. Yeah, I would like to have Dialga back on my team, actually. And Palkia, because they can both stab shit. Let's switch out Rhyperion. Yeah. I caught a shiny. Still happy about it. Arigato. Alright, everybody meet Palkia. And Dialga. These are the gods of our world. They are very good boys. Isn't that right? Something so humorous about this. To just casually have the god of Pokemon hanging around. Alright, guys. What are my hints again? The Temple Giant. Temple Giant's gotta be like the Regirock stuff, right? And they're like the other ones I saw. Hold the phone. I have a screenshotting problem. Yeah, that's me. We don't really question it because it's crazy. Here we go. So yeah, the Celeste, Regirock, something. I think that's supposed to be Sneasler, actually. Sneasler. And then that's, I think, Entei, maybe. And then Bavaria, Palkia, Darkrai, Manaphy. I think I got Manaphy somehow. I don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do with Manaphy, to be honest. Oh, so these are all the next couple of quests. Okay. New wares again. Sand radish. I still don't know where you get a sand radish from, so I don't know. Seas Legend. Does it tell me where I need to go? Soar in the ocean might be connected to the Pokemon that appears in the Seas Legend. Solve the mystery of the Seas Legend and catch the Pokemon that Professor Lavington saw. Yeah, but can he repeat it for me, please? I'll get in Diamond for the DS. I also had Giratina, Shaman, Regigigas, and Arceus. But Arceus better actually be in this game. I think so. Because, as I just said, well, one, he's literally the title of the game. And the current missions that I have are all kind of leading that way, so I need to get all the plates. And then once I have all the plates, I'll, go do more shit. Once I have all the plates, it'll be like, ah, yes, Arceus is in this location. Oh god, why did I come in here? Oh shit. Lamingtons. Wait, what? And I was with you on your excursions? I'd love to. Splendid. I'm sure the chance to help with your survey would be a delight to any Pokemon, especially one stuck indoors so long like mine. Oh, yes! It's a new quill. Oh, sure what. Cool. Sorry, that's not why I'm here. I had a feeling he'd let me do that eventually, but I wasn't quite sure when. Nar, I want to talk about that thing. Look, there's a Pikachu. Wait, I gotta look at this now. So there's a Pikachu with Pikachu. Picture of a Pikachu. Starly. That's an Abra. I don't know what that's supposed to- oh, that's Roselia, I think? Yeah. Wow. Good work. You're a good drawer, man. I have a question. If I didn't do all of the stuff... Wait, where is it? If I didn't do everything with Rowlet, does that mean I can't ever do it? But it still says number court. I didn't check this. Sad thing was, in Diamond version, I had to use a cheat device to activate those other legendaries. Fucking Nintendo gatekeeping. I showed them. Good on you, dude. Definitely is an interesting decision to make. I'm glad in this one they seem to, be a little bit more like, hey, you can get everything in this game. Legends Arceus, Rowlet catch location? Okay, so they appear in space-time distortions. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. That's fine though. As long as I have a good understanding of something. At some point, I'm gonna complete Yellow's version Pokedex with a glitch that forces encounters based on the special attack stat of the last Pokemon defeated, corresponding to a hex decimal. It's gonna be a bumpy ride, I'm sure, but fuck their trade shit too. Could you rephrase that in a way that, makes sense to me? Like, does that make it more difficult? Or is the idea is because it's random, it's... What is this? Huh. What was the other thing I needed? There's a berry, hopper. I don't know. Gengar requires trading, so does Alakazam, and you can't evolve your Pikachu or any other in nature, so I need a glitch to get a Pikachu that will accept a Thunderstone. Machamp is another one. Okay. Yeah, I understand. So you trade them in-game? I know. Stealing Lucario. I'm missing quite a few quests, actually. Makes me wonder when they turn up. Oh, that's right. I still have to level up the rest of my thing, actually. It was food. It was a home something or something. Oh yeah, I have to do this as well. The taste of home. Hearty grains, that's what. Dude, I'm like gonna Pikachu my Nosachu. You mean your nose pass? Really? Hi Bropus, how have you been, dude? I do a glitch that forces these ones to show up in a place they aren't supposed to. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Here you go. Okay, they're all done. Let's have a taste before giving one to Eevee, shall we? Hometown muffin. Oh, yo. I want to make muffins. What do you need to make a muffin, guys? Just wondering, out of curiosity. Not bad, homie. Playing DS2 Company of... Dark Souls 2 Company of Champions, so fuck my life. No. Wait. Also work F and L, so... Yep, okay. Sorry, my brain's like... processing. Yep, that's bad. FML? FM. Yep. Have fun hunting ore stones and power stancing fists. We're talking about dark... What is that? Yes, okay. Cheshire understands. That's fine. Dasher and Cheshire. The taste is fine, but it's not just the same as the muffin from my home. I remember them being more moist and having this nice, delicate flavor to them. Sorry to waste your time after all the trouble you went through to gather the ingredients for us, but I'm afraid these mediocre muffins won't be good enough in Eevee's good books. Eee. Oh, what's the matter, Eevee? Do you want one? Well, I won't stop you. Here you go. You like it that much? That's great. I'm so glad. Eevee! You want another one? I don't think that's right. Too many snacks will give you a bellyache. Oh, now who could resist the cute little face? I'll spoil you rotten if I'm not careful. Yes, I will. I want one. Thanks to you, it seems Eevee and I will get on just fine. More than fine, even. I'm in your debt. As for my new muffin creation, you're quite the same. They're not quite the same as the ones from my hometown, so how about we make them Jubilife muffins instead? Jotted down my ideas, so here, you should be able to make some for yourself. Poggers. Please add more ish. Dewy. Hello, what are?
Hey.
Happy.
Yeah, I just looked at my bucket list that I made in 2020.
Oh, yeah.
And I've already done one of my goals. It was 8 takoyaki.
You ate takoyaki?
Yeah!
When?
when I went to the Japanese restaurant with Mom.
Oh. Oh, there you go.
It tasted really bad. But I did it!
Good job, Dara! I like the idea that you're just on your computer like, I don't know what to do. Let's just scroll through all files. Don't worry, we all do it.
Well, I told Ed that I wrote a bucket list. And then I'm like, hey, I should probably look at that again. And so I was looking at it. And I'm trying to plan my holiday to Adelaide.
Yeah! I'm sure you'll have fun. You'll figure it out. Hi, Da, says Philip.
Hi, Philip, says Daw.
Evie, you don't need to evolve. You're already perfect. So true. I'm tired. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Dara. Imagine if that was a handshake. Just.
It probably was once upon a time. Just
It's like you're like trying to unscrew a doorknob.
yeah, like trying to just get through this fucking door. Maybe that's why the door struggles to open. It's because the door's like, I need my handshake before I let you in.
Yeah, possible.
That's my own headcanon now for our door. Our door is now has a personification.
Okay. Nothing new there.
You know, you're right. I mean, we already have the stinky dimension.
We don't. What other dimensions will we have by the time we leave there?
I don't know.
It's just like, in our heads, we've created several portals around
Yes.
our house.
I mean, there's the pants dimension.
and the next person that move in just kind of like, you know, slips their foot, and the next thing they know, they're falling through another dimension. They're like, wow, this guy here. Little did they know, it was created by our consciousness.
Yeah. And well, there's the pants dimension, because I can never find the right pants because they're all the same color. Feels.
You could, in your cupboard, or buy different colored pants.
Buying different colored pants sounds more like my plan. So, did the person at the Japanese restaurant have good food? Oh my god, so much Aussie speak. What do you mean Aussie speak? We're speaking plain English, right?
Yeah, mate.
You might.
Yeah, mate.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go get a shrimp on the barbie and go get Pepsi from the
snag on the Barbie.
Snag on the Barbie.
Yeah, the Japanese restaurant was good.
Mm.
I enjoyed the sushi the most. Oh no, I take that back. Their chicken was the best. Fried chicken.
That's because chicken's always the
Katsu.
best. Katsu?
Chicken katsu?
Mm.
Katsu chicken.
I just
Okay.
found out that I probably should have at least maximized everything I did with Rowlet, because I didn't. I mean, I say this though, I think you still can't technically maximize everything with Rowlet, because, oh god, where is it? What?
I don't know what
Here.
Pokemon's on this yet.
It says number court, so you have to catch still at least catch 5 or 4 others.
Yeah, no.
They appear in space-time distortions. That's the only place.
Oh, okay.
So that's my TLDR to you. I just checked that. But at least that means like as soon as I get another one or another 4 at this point, I can just like I can do the rest of that relatively easily compared to Dartrix, which is like almost complete. You know, again, I need to catch 5. Well, I need to evolve the Rowlets.
Yeah.
It's like no shrimp on the Barbie. Oh, you just been pronouncing like nah, mate. No. Nah.
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, no, mate.
Mm. I don't know what you're talking about. All this water. Americans. Water. Go get some water. Like, no, it's water. Okay?
What are you talking about?
Sure.
Do you have a hot chocolate?
No, I haven't had a hot chocolate. Maybe I should.
You can have a cone.
No, I don't feel crumbly. Well, I've actually started my fasting, so I can't have anything. But that's fine.
Now that you're here, I'm just like, I'm sleep.
Oh, okay. I'll take over your stream.
I'm sure you'd love that,
Wait,
but there's
wait.
too many spoilers.
Stand up. What's it doing? Hi, I'm Hannah, and I'll be streaming with you today.
They're looking more. I'm not.
Caca!
I don't. I come back. Okay. Hannah, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you doing?
Come on, do the chicken dance.
Aqua equals, come on, let's go on it, on everyone, let's go, have some fun.
I don't understand.
Jeepers, nowhere. I don't know what he's saying anymore. And then there's me saying agua. Water. I've gone cucko. Just don't make me hit my microphone.
Everybody celebrate.
Celebrate.
Come on.
The celebration. Are you happy now?
Yeah, this stream's become a lot more energetic since I've puppeteered you. Ha ha ha!
I'm not even playing the game though.
Wait.
What are you doing?
Okay, let's do this blind. Run!
Don't see any spoilers.
Too late. I already know you have red hair.
Damn it. This is the best thing on Twitch ever. That's lies. That's lies. It's a blasphemy. Fun fact, the person reading this is an important bundle of joy. It matters a lot. Damn. Got me. Oh, a compliment. What do I do?
It's stab. Death by Switch remote.
Oh my god. I
wanna
want to see that
on
now.
a gravestone.
Yeah. Da has taken control of the stream. Let your reign be unlimited.
I shall. Ha!
Okay, you can choke me now.
Oh, sorry.
Do you want to wear?
Huh?
That you were choking me.
No.
Hi, Philip. You're awesome. It's not lies. It's no. There's better things in Twitch.
Where are we heading? Let's head over here. Fieldlands! That way there's no spoilers for me.
Good job. Have you even been to the Mylands
No!
yet? No, you
I
haven't even
told you
seen-
that. I haven't seen the Mylands.
I thought you might have at least walked into the area, maybe.
No. What do you have to do? How lame are you?
How lame am I? A lot. I'm very lame, okay? Max out my Bidoof for me, okay? Bidoof.
Sure, I love doing the Bidoof. That one's easy.
Yeah, I know.
Where is it? There it is!
I have to catch
Heavy specimen.
10 more.
Number
and...
cool.
Yeah.
Easy done.
Let's go.
Wait, how do I throw things? That's what I want. Ha 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 ha.
I'm slipping down.
You're
No, kill
sinking.
the Hannah. No, Rufus, why? No killing here, says Philip with the knife. Okay. I'm just gonna put my legs up here. If I fall, that's on you.
Okay, if I choke you, that's on you.
Okay, that's fine. I'll accept that. I like how you just piff them right at their faces.
Yeah, I do.
I don't do that.
Why not?
I'm like, I gotta sneak up. You have to wound up, Dude, don't waste my Pokeballs. Oh my gosh.
You got plenty.
No.
God damn it.
This is pain. Philip, you're not my parent. You can't tell me what to do. Love yourself. Okay.
Everybody, she's drowning.
Goodbye.
She's drowning.
If I fall,
Here we
that's on
come.
you. But I'm done. That emote looks like much killing here. I know. I almost did it with like blood on the knife. But then I reread. I wanted to double check the Twitch terms of service for emotes, and they said they can't be gory, and I was like, I think this counts as gory.
That takes the fun out of it.
No. Even if I
Goriness
made
is
it
what's
pink.
needed.
This is really comfy.
Sneak up on the Starly.
We try to catch it, cause it's gnarly. Grr, grr. Aha! 3 has been caught!
Good job. Just don't waste all my Pokeballs.
No, Evie! Come back here! Ha! Caught you. They probably got away, but whatever. Yeah, it got away.
One that got away. Ooh, I can feel the vibration of the controller through your arm.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's like, it sounds like a broken guitar going tung.
Beautiful.
Maybe that's what it is. Just a guitar inside of a controller.
Ha! A pony! Huh.
You're a pony.
Damn, how did that not hit?
How? This is so painful.
What do you mean? Sneaking takes forever. You just run up and get him.
Wake Hannah up and have her what are we answering? Excuse my ignorance, but who the fuck is now controlling your stream? You don't know this person? This is my evil twin. No, she's not.
Evil? No, I'm the better twin.
Okay. This one's the smarter twin.
Yeah.
No, it's just a random person off the street walked in.
Yeah.
A pony.
I have bread to give. Well,
She's
kind
bread.
of.
She pays for all my bread.
I am the breadwinner.
She's the breadwinner.
I also want us some more bread today.
What?
My boss was talking about how, he wants to do more baking, except when he bakes, he eats it and he gets fat. And I said, well, I have a sister at home that has too much bread usually, so if you make the small Japanese bread for us, I'll happily take it on. And so we might be getting more bread.
Duh.
Hey, now think about it, that's more of a literal breadwinner.
That's the whole point. Breadwinner came about naturally because it was like the people go and make bread at the bakery.
You haven't maxed out the Whirlpools?
No, I haven't.
I am disappointed.
Listen, I was doing other things, okay?
What? Like eating ass?
No!
Well, then you should have been catching Whirlpools.
Sorry? What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I really need to socialize with them.
That's okay. And I need a nap, so this is nice.
Oh, that's
Really comfy. It's really funny though, 'cause,
Aha!
like, I'm really comfy, but on the other hand, it's like, I don't think my body should be sitting like this.
This is a bit, Go, little guy, you can do it! I don't think he's gonna win this. So. Oh, there's 2 of them! That's alright, he's got a friend now. We will kill them together.
And this is why the alphas are amazing. Because they're just boom. I don't know her. Know her. This is really adorable.
Take him down. Look how much damage it did. 2 points.
It is a level 3 versus a level
Good
73.
job, Weasel. You know those weasels can still take like a 5th of mail.
That really gives them me.
Yeah, I just started.
Okay. That's how I feel. Phil never meant to kill, just to maim or seriously injure. Philip? It sounds familiar. Someone has said that before, I'm pretty sure. What am I answering? What was I supposed to oh, yeah, this is my system. Her name is Adara.
Switch ears.
She doesn't come out very much. I keep her locked up in her room.
That's not true.
I keep her locked up at her work.
I'm the one that has to unlock you from your room half the time. You
Okay.
don't leave it.
I like being here, thank you. This is where I socialize.
True. But I take her for walks.
As long as you knew she was breaking in and taking over the stream. Duh, you're a great person who matters a lot and who we all appreciate. Thanks for being awesome.
Thanks.
Oh, took a lot of effort.
Yeah, you might have cricked your neck or something. Ha! Take on my Imperion. Do you think you can withstand this?
I'm have to resist biting your hand a lot.
Yeah, do this.
Not the remote, if it was...
What, are my hands okay?
Yeah. Well, one's cheaper than the other.
You say my hands are cheap?
No, it can fix it.
These hands win you bread.
Yeah, you're right. No, did you just feed you a controller? I don't know what you're talking about. If you didn't see it, then it never happened.
Yeah, bite down on this. That's safer. Throat stab.
No, I know, I will keep chewing. Give me a tissue.
You wanna eat a tissue? Man, that's weird.
It's fine. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Yeah, kill that rook. Nice. Wait, what else do you have here? I wanna see this one take on
Don't
the
feed me
weasel.
a controller. She's going to choke you with that controller. Your last words. No!
Then we can have it on your tombstone. Oh, that really is
Oh,
a...
God.
That's a really big spoiler right there. Never mind. It's alright. I knew he was in the show the whole time.
Sure.
Yeah, come on. Come on, Weasel, you can do it.
Yeah, defeat the god of time. Have fun.
I really wish there was a pause button, you know?
Same, I was saying that earlier. The gold of time.
Damn it.
The gold of time. Whoa, how do you say god? I probably should say gold of time. God.
I dare you to say it that way at church.
Gold of time. He's the gold.
My
Our
holy
gold.
gold.
Holy gold.
It kind of sounds like gold.
Yeah.
It's all mine. Mine to see gold. Run, 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 gonna catch a big doof. Badoof. Aw.
How much you've been like, you've already used up 30. You have any idea? It takes me like several hours to use up 30 Pokeballs. I'm like, waste not, want none.
I just keep collecting shit as I go. See? Tree.
Well, same. It's just
Pokemon.
that I have a conservation
More
issue.
crap.
How's the Bidoof section go?
Ah, damn.
Go, Dial, go.
That one. What do you think, dude? He's like, whoa!
Is that my dad?
I don't think that's your dad, honey. Wait. Oh, no. Never mind.
Oh my god, you guys are great. It's like 1 + 1 = 5.
Oh, that's how math works.
Honestly, between the two of us, we probably make up 5 different people.
We're like a totem pole.
Wait, we need something else.
Stop! No, it's more like a Christmas tree.
There we go.
Ooh, even better.
No, give the toad to me. Don't balance it on me. Don't drop it. There we go.
Won't drop.
Totem pole.
That's
Don't
not
put
Switch
the mouse
remote.
down. Put the mouse down, that was expensive.
What? I wasn't gonna make you eat it.
Not yet.
Thought about it.
Thought about it. No, really, I hope you get that. 1 + 1 = 5.
Is that like a Jackson 5 reference? Or a preschool reference? I feel like I've heard it somewhere. What? How are you not catching the little puppy electric dude?
That's very loud. It's like you guys are too freaking awesome. I think you're complimenting us too much. You'll inflate her ego too much.
Yeah, you know.
And I don't have any ego at the moment.
My boss.
Not
does
until
that
I
too
get a
much
job.
already. You know what? I should be in your streams more often, and you should be at my work more often. And then we're like even
Let's
each other out.
switch. Yeah.
No, but like it'd just make us twice as awesome at both jobs. You know?
I mean, I guess. If I become an event.
That's how that works, yeah. 2 people.
What do you think? What do you think?
Vampole.
Vomble.
Vampole.
What the vampires call Wurmple. I don't think you need to catch any more Wurmples, Adara.
Yeah, you do. There's 25 that needs to be caught.
Not 25. Check.
Okay, maybe not.
Check.
Never mind. No,
Yeah.
you don't need more Vamples, you're right.
Yeah. Just check the Pokédex.
Why?
Because crocodiles, bro. Awesome plus awesome equals 3 times awesome. Yeah, well, this is why.
I love the Apex Vamples. Because they're like, not threatening at all.
I know, right?
The Apex Pichus, on the other hand, are like little gremlins.
Oh my god, I saw that today as well, and I was like, the fuck?
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
So scary. Yeah, no, this is like Dara and I know that we're awesome together. And that's why we stay apart. No, this is why we stay together. It's just that you guys don't see us off stream. Whatever you guys see on stream, it's probably like, I want to say like 3 times weirder in person, but also 3 times more normal than in person. You know? Would you agree with that, Dara?
Yes.
Because it's like, I'm like waving my hands at the screen waiting for you guys to get the awesome. No one think Human's making a reference rather than complimenting us.
Yeah, he said that several times. But I don't get the reference. I'm sorry, dude. I hope that doesn't make me less awesome. Blah, 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 blah.
Wait.
Must get funny red rock.
It's like 1 + 1 = 5. It's like you guys are too freaking awesome. Awesome plus awesome equals 3 times awesome. It's not a reference. You guys are just awesome. Okay.
Neat.
Question mark?
I
Okay.
cannot question you
Sorry.
any longer.
Just the phrasing didn't make sense. I have a bird that to use.
Why?
I don't know. I want a bird.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're making a reference. But yeah, no, it's literally like it's 3 times weirder off stream because Adara and I will just like, you know, rant about One Piece for like hours, or we'll just like have this whole conversation. Like we had hallway parties, okay? So back when we lived in a different house, we had hallway parties. And it was basically like every so often we would just be in a crazy mood and we would lie in the hallway, maybe have snacks, and go crazy. That's it. That's the whole story.
No drugs involved.
No drugs involved. No drugs.
Maybe Pepsi Max or
Maybe
water.
Yes. Water is very dangerous. Stop wasting my Pokeballs.
Okay.
Or make more. Either one.
Well, yeah, of course.
I was making a math reference to a symbiotic relationship where 1 + 1 more than 2? Symbiotic relation. No, I thought it was window. 1 + 1 equals window.
You right.
Or something.
Yo, dude, you need more effective
You're the one using all of my other Pokeballs. What do you mean?
Because it's hard to catch a Dustox. How are you supposed to catch shiny?
Duh, there's other Pokeballs right there.
You shouldn't need them for this. You're a level 72.
That's not how it works, Adara. Pokeballs don't increase over time or in effectiveness. You have to use the more effective Pokeballs.
I don't think that's
I'm gangster now. Nice beanie. Thanks. I made it myself. Not really.
No, you didn't. You bought it.
I did buy it. It's upside down. Give me a second. Check.
Christmas tree, Hannah. Christmas tree, Hannah.
This is my life now.
I am the angel singing on top of Christmas tree, Hannah. Don't ask.
This is why I don't let you out. I don't let you out of your room when I'm streaming.
What do you mean? You're the one that stays in your room. And I don't go.
Exactly. Still feel like chewing and shit. Snort, snort. Snort. Hey, Star.
I heard stars are tasty. They
I'm
taste
sure
like
they are.
magic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I caught it.
Star. He did not catch it. It fell into your arm.
I totally caught it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Nice beanie, Hannah. Hannah. What? Why are you saying it like that? What have I done? Can I like
Wow, she grew so much.
Ow, my back.
My baby's all grown up.
My baby's all grown up. I have a shadow. It likes to play games sometimes.
Booby arms.
No. No, absolutely not.
Okay. Not booby arms.
Thank you. Alright, as long as we've established that now. I made a joke about boobs earlier. What was it about? What was I talking about? No. I was saying it like you were saying it. Hannah. Hannah.
I can't see where this enemy is.
You don't have to see him, you just press the buttons.
You're right.
Made this 100% more entertaining for me. Now I can be the mentality that I am of that.
Yes, you are all that.
Which is at the end of chewing toenail.
Toenail?
What is this? It's a pencil.
It's a pencil. That is not a toenail.
Thank God, that'd be gross.
Yeah, it would be. Yay!
Yeah.
Dust tongue wings!
Boob wings. Press this button and now.
Button.
Abracadabra, alakazam. Now I'm gonna turn this thing into ham. Thanks, Star.
Yeah.
And then the plate thing turns into ham. We have ham in the other. We have to eat the ham, Adara. Oh no, we haven't eaten the ham. No, the ham's gonna die, Adara.
Why?
Because we bought it on like Saturday or Sunday. Like, what's gonna happen?
Oh crap, it's Thursday, yeah? Oh
Mm-hmm.
no. It's gonna die.
I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah, just sit down and
ham,
eat.
cheese, ham.
That's just like your whole tomorrow. It's just gone. I'm eating ham the whole time.
No, no, no. Not the whole day. If anything, it's ham cheese sandwiches for lunch and then ham cheese pancakes for dinner.
Do you think it'd take a whole day to eat a pig?
I think it would cause a lot of pain to eat a whole pig in a day.
But do you think it'd take a full day?
Depends on the size of a pig. There are different sizes of pig.
Okay, what about
No.
like a teacup pig?
Teacup pig. That's horrible! How could you?
God,
Sorry, every time I hear no, 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 no. I feel like I've had a bit of a cough, and it feels like it's coming on. But on the other hand, it's like the last 2 days I've been breathing cooler air than the last, like, you know, you don't have to keep going up, you can just go sideways. No. No. Wow, I look bigger in frame now. Dara looks tiny behind me.
Yeah.
You know what? I was really waiting for you at some point to just push the chair backwards and I would have fallen backwards and probably hurt myself.
I wouldn't do that to you.
I know, but it also would be entertaining. Check the Pokédex.
Oh, fine.
It's like
12 tasks for you already.
Yeah, but like, how have you completed all the Badoo stuff?
No.
Okay.
I was just catching them. I haven't started killing them yet.
That's okay.
Let the massacre begin. No, I just need to catch more. Okay, never mind.
Ignore him. Check for pregnants. What?
Pregnant.
Pokédex. do you think I said?
Oh, I had pregnance.
Yeah. It said he said pregnance.
Okay.
Yo, check yourself. Check your pregnance.
Oh shit, dude.
So, how you going?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm playing a game at the moment.
Good, I'm glad.
I think you're interrupting my stream.
Oh, I can leave.
No.
You're interrupting my stream. I can leave. No. How dare you suggest such a thing? Miku, Miku, Miku. Go, go, go.
Excuse me, you're blocking my face.
Yeah, well,
Thank you.
I hate it. You know I hate it.
I know. Why it's so great.
I'm just repeating what I hear. I'm just hearing what I'm repeating.
You're not speaking comprehensively.
I never have spoken comprehensively.
Yes.
That's why I'm bad at English.
Mm-hmm.
Also, could you do me a favor? There is an ability that Dialga has to use. Why is a hand doing down here?
It's playing a game for you, huh?
Oh wow, crazy. It has to use like spatial rend and like God of Time abilities, and I just want you to annihilate a poor Shinx for me. Thanks.
Oh, well.
God, this is great. Why? It's just this is normal.
This is our usual 2 heads on 1 body.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it honestly kind of looks like that from here.
I know.
Like your arm's not in frame, but my arm is. But your hand's over there. You know, we are just and like you're black. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're 2 heads.
We should just wear 1 shot.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
That was really lame.
Well, guess who else is really lame? This person.
That's the same person! Have you learned nothing from this discussion?
From this discussion. This very short discussion. Kill.
Yes, I shall kill.
They have to use the grass type moves.
You got this. You can fall gracefully.
It's called using my knees, thank you.
Liquidation, I like this move.
Posture check. Now I'm front.
Whoa, I don't even exist anymore.
Quack, 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 quack. That was scary. Iliefi, sprinkle positivity. Nice.
That's a lot.
Feel free to join in.
Sprinkle and honey. Nice. And what's the other thing you do?
Hydrate.
Illy.
Alien.
Posture is checked. And give me water. Okay. We're all done. Liquidate them.
What is that quote from? Isn't that a quote from something?
It's like
Star Wars. I'm also
Liquidate them.
I'm also thinking of like a James Bond villain or something. Oi, where do you think you're going? Oh, this bitch.
coin.
Yeah, don't
Is she
mind.
a thief?
Yeah, she's a thief. You'll meet her
Very
later.
apt name. Here, press buttons. It's spoilers.
Okay, don't close your eyes. Yeah, I was watching you for ages. You went. Don't listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
What are you doing? Okay. I see you have to entertain yourself in some way. Don't worry, I'll just use the God of Time on you. What are you doing?
It's weird. It kind of looks like you're like
I'm okay with this. I'll be a fish.
like a fish man.
No, don't poison my bro. No, my bro. You bitch.
I hate the movies.
I hate.
It's
everything
even
in
worse
this game.
when your character does.
I know. I honestly, I get to a point. I'm so mad in this game so much of the time because it's like, you know, like I think it's immune to strong types, to like poison or something, and then it's not. And then some Pokemon have abilities that I don't think they should have. Kill it. Rendered asunder. What are you doing?
No.
My bro. Is that my bro?
Yeah.
I was not anticipating that. Okay. What a
Now
blithering
there's
mooncalf I
3
am.
heads. This one's a
is-
pokey head. This one's just pokey.
Okay, I let myself lose because you suck. Alright, goodbye, coin. I lost even with Toxicroak on my side.
Yeah, you
Little
did.
you'll pay for this embarrassment. I swear I'll make you pay with interest.
To look away, I looked at your other screen. Didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I just got Pikachu'd. Nuggets. We got the nuggets, bros.
Chicken nuggets?
I'm finally back in control.
No. This
You'll
was your
never
plan all along, was
Yes.
it? Coin was rebelling against me.
Yes, that's okay. So, what are you doing? Okay.
I shall not take revenge
Okay.
with my one-up. I don't mean to do that.
Zara, stop.
Third time's the charm.
Swear.
Well, it was good spending time with you, but I think it's my bedtime. Oh no, I'll do more videos. Never mind. I got 15 minutes.
You do.
My
Before I have to
bedtime.
send you to your bedtime.
Mm.
There you go. Just gotta turn my head slightly this way.
It's a Poke Pack. Packing Pikachu.
Do you need to carry your Pokemon around with you? Get a hoodie, and your Pokemon can go all the way
No,
around
I
the
don't
world.
want to kill Starly.
Pika!
No, never mind. Let's kill
Pika!
Starly.
Pika! Pika!
Or else. Yeah.
Pika!
What? Annihilate. I wish at some point your powers are just so strong, like there isn't even a dying secret. It just sequence. It just turns to ash.
Yeah, like the snap or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it was funny. There's like a Smitty video and he's playing like Teardown game. Anyway, and he has like, there's like a mod for like the gauntlet, so he's able to click items in the game and it just evaporates. It's amazing.
Oh.
Oh.
Coin and charm.
Mm-hmm.
Lame. Ooh, I actually like her though. I'd hit that.
I'm sure you would. Okay, I'm going to sleep-ish. I absolutely love the sister stream. You guys are amazing. Thanks, Mofus.
Thanks.
We just vibe. Feel free to come vibe.
Pika!
You look so happy too. Have a nice sleep, or else. Get your
I thought I
knives.
was threatening.
Oh yeah. Get them sleeper schlappers. Schlipper schlapper. How many Pokemon did you have? What are you doing?
Found magnets.
You did. I couldn't throw it away. I didn't have the heart to throw it away, despite it.
This isn't even the one I need.
Isn't it?
No, this is a ball one.
Oh yeah. You kept the ball.
I think I still have the one.
Yeah, I wasn't nervous or anything. Yeah. 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 Like that. I did it. He's dead. Long live the deadens.
Achievement.
Could you do me a favor and take that off right now? Because the worst thing about it is that it pulls on my hair.
Yeah, I get that.
Yes. Put it back in her hair. Cool, yeah. Do I look beautiful?
You always look beautiful.
Thank you. It's, wow, it's amazing. It definitely hasn't messed up my hair at all.
You're right.
Battle decided.
My hands are so hot, they're just ironing your hair.
That's not what's happening.
Yeah, it is.
I need to scratch my back.
Yeah, no, not doing that.
I know you weren't. Ugh, quite formidable, aren't you? This was only a test. Now I know more about how you fight. I won't hold back next time.
These people are not scary at all.
Yeah, no, they just exist. Dun, 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 dun. Give me
She's
more
like-
nuggets. Yes, more nuggets. Alright, back we go. Wait, where am I? Okay, yeah, back this way.
Wait, why that way?
This is where the camp is.
I thought we were going to the Bidoof.
Yeah, you can go back to the bitters, but I need to rest and sell my nuggets. Okay.
Okay. I would just eat my nuggets, but
Well,
whatever.
They're gold nuggets, Adara.
I'd still eat
I'm a
them.
little more high class this time. Oh wait, what am I doing? I just clicked the wrong thing.
You got extra sleep.
Yeah! Something I would love. Would you make up before you did that?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll just ignore it then.
I think that was just me agreeing with you. I agree.
So you said towards the Bidoofs, right?
Yeah.
Don't you want to go back down this way
No,
then?
there's some at the shore.
The shore.
Yeah, I'm sure.
To be sure, Alright, which shore?
Like, the one...
Oh, the one past the Parises?
Yes.
Okay. You ready for spoilers?
Or whatever. Noise.
Not really spoilers if you watch the
Yeah,
material.
no.
Just is that a problem? Not really.
It's hard to control.
Not really.
Yeah, so there's a lot of beebles, or whatever they're called, barrels, whatever. And then there's bidoofs.
Wow, that guy almost got me. Alright, go, God of Time.
Kill it with electricity.
I just want to use War of Time on it, to be honest.
Okay, but...
Overkill.
Oh. That is overkill.
That's the point. Alright, I made it. Well, you just missed the best part of stream, sorry.
What do you mean? I'm still here.
Exactly.
Oh.
But earlier was funny. Wolves, I would definitely recommend. I think you would really enjoy if you just went back stream, like maybe half an hour or something, before Adara got here, and then everything while Adara was here.
Hello, Bidoof.
Really won't bite him. And stop.
I like how I suggested it once. And you're
Now-
like, why do I want to eat a pencil? Am I really that hungry?
I don't about being hungry. I just sometimes feel like I need to chew on stuff.
Okay.
I'm like a dog that's like needs to chew on a bone or something.
Yeah. I was talking to one of our work colleagues about how, you know, she's fasting and stuff. And I said, yeah, we'll probably get a call from her husband tomorrow telling us that you've gone to hospital. Oh my god, it's an apex starly.
Rabbit.
About how, nope, I can't do it now. About how, like, we'll probably get a call about how she was, from her husband. Sorry, I need to start the sentence again. Yeah, so then we were talking about how the next day we might get a call from her husband telling her that she started eating the curtains because she doesn't know, like, because she's so hungry, but she can't eat food.
He's just like,
Oh,
oh my god,
that
he's
is
the
a
size of the tree.
big monkey dude.
He's a
Okay.
big monkey. He's a very good monkey. Overkill and the Starly with the Dial girl, that was the point. I'm sure I'll watch the VOD after stream. Cool. Again, you don't have to watch all of it. Just the part with Adara when Adara comes in.
Yeah, just a part with me in it.
Because it's the best part. It always is.
It's my, like, once a month cameo.
Yeah.
We all love those.
Catch that alpha.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Wait, I can put an ominous music on. I mean, I'm not listening to music. Stream can enjoy
Sure,
it.
it's happening.
Hi, dog.
Hey, person. Wolf. Person. Person wolf. Wolf person. Were person. Or werewolf. Got there.
Werewolf?
Yeah.
Not necessarily. His name could be Wolf's Bane.
Bane of Wolves
Mm.
person?
Like an anime character or something. I
Or-
heard that Garo Cricketer.
What?
Cricketer.
You want the cricket talk?
The Dally Dally Whoop! I always forget his actual name. Oh, Cricketune. That's what it is.
Yeah. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't
Me.
turn around. Ooh, ha ha. I'll not find me. Okay, run! Yeah.
Ah, good job.
I'm too good.
You honestly amaze me. You've enlightened me to a different way of catching things because I'm always very like careful before I catch anything. You're just like just throw it in their face.
Take a this, darling.
Oh, my knees. My knife. I wish I could catch the Abras. Abras are too sketch.
They know what they see.
You see what they
Shall
know.
not. I shall catch the Abra for you.
Okay, you do that.
Whenever it reappears. This might take a while.
Never will. No, it's not that easy. Wolves, you're amazing. Yeah, he is. You letting Dar getting a feel of the game before she embarks on the full journey? No, this is me being too lazy. And Adara was at the time when I said I felt tired and was too lazy. And Adara was like, I'll do it! And then everything unfolded as thusly.
And then without, like, me getting spoilers, I just went back to the first plane.
Exactly.
Because I've done this plane.
Yes. So if anything, this is a Adara does the stuff I should be doing, while
God damn, the Abra's just gone.
I might need more weasels.
Yes, you do.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Not much has happened. What has happened? I have to collect a bunch of plates.
Plates?
Yeah. You'll understand when you're older.
Okay.
I have to collect a bunch of plates because they have really nice
look at me.
embroidery on
Don't
them.
look at me. Don't look at me. Aha!
And in order to find, and I have to go catch other Pokemon that are special. Eliminate
Come on, dude, you can do this!
against the gigantic Boosh. Monk. I don't know why I'm on the floor.
Okay.
Really bad.
Just don't kill Pikachu.
Pikachu! Pikachu's on my back. I can't reach that far.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you're lying there? Okay. I'll try not to roll over your foot. Achievement unlocked. Sister dead.
Yep. Your foot is so warm.
I told you I'm hot. I can't help it. That is not what I want. Ah! I got hit by a weasel. The little shit. But it did. There's like black lines around my screen and everything.
What are you gonna do, Dar?
I'm. That's it. Remain in your bowl.
Imagine that I have someone who just, there's like someone who comes in the stream and follows, like, yeah, who's this crazy person? And then you just like walk with like a bunch of yeah, no, the actual streamers are here. Holy crap.
Yes.
Now I drank too much alcohol.
Run! Apex stuff Ravier is after me.
Will be.
Yeah, you're right.
When in doubt, use space and or one word.
When in doubt, always pout. That's not edible. Try this.
All the time with your with your solutions.
A great solution. Tell you what, take you a while to get through this.
But it would cost me another $120 to buy a pair of those. Absolutely not.
Then it must be a 5-star meal.
This is why I was saying that it's cheaper to bite you, because you just need a band-aid.
Oh, okay, so my boss, right?
Boss?
Yeah, apparently he puts everything in his calendar.
Ow.
Just like his whole life is there. And everyone's like, I separate my personal calendar from my work calendar, and everyone else is like, yeah. Anyway, so our experienced boss, he apparently has like a booking for like a 5-star restaurant or something. And he has like 2 bookings over 2 days. And we're like, hey, maybe we can like steal his second booking. We're like, he doesn't need it. He can go anytime. Yeah. But then we started talking about like this 5-star place to go. And how like it's like $300 just to sit in there first of all before paying for the meal. And it's been on my boss's bucket list for a while to go to a place like that. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, I'd honestly just go, like, pay for the money and then read a book there for like most of the day so I get my money worth being there.
Yeah, found a note saying that the person who's playing is a pretty cool and important person, and who deserves all the best.
Aww.
And the same goes to the person behind her. Oh damn it! I wasn't expecting that.
The person behind the chair.
There's no person behind here. I'm in a disembodied face.
Boy.
Yeah.
She is my conscience. My conscience is very loud. I apologize. Kinda sounds like my stomach sometimes.
I just drilled over the
Glad it's your chair.
Right. It is mine.
I knew you were hungry. Okay.
Your consciousness is
I know, managed to close a curtain without me. I don't have to use my hands or nothing. I'm amazing.
what?
I can close curtains with my brain conscience. You should know this.
Oh, yeah.
I can also fall asleep with my conscience.
Part of me sleeps while the other is awake.
I am a genius! Nobody else can do that.
I feel like I would do that if I was
Owie. I'm gonna hurt my balloon. I'm gonna catch it. I'm going to bed. I'm really tired. You go to bed. The streamer, everybody.
Oh, there she is.
I'm merely the hype person.
I'm the hype person.
You're my hype person, are you? You said, yeah, you're my little cheerleader. Without her, I wouldn't have an ego.
And now her ego is out of control. We've tried capturing it in a monster bowl, but even that didn't catch it.
There is no restraint.
It's like a huge rack.
What do you mean? If my ego is stuck in a master ball, that's pretty masterful. Just like
Yeah, because it stays there.
well,
What's
that
more difficult is
and a master
keeping
ball
it.
exists that can capture my ego. Nobody else has that.
Yeah, it's special.
Yeah, like me.
Power! Conscious power! Yeah!
What did I kill? Zuba.
That is bad.
Okay, here you go. I
Thanks.
retire for the night.
Cuddles. Thanks for doing so much.
No problemo,
Still
amigo.
need chunky boys.
I know. I
Damn
cannot
you,
find
chunky
them.
boys.
I honestly got all 7
No,
without
they're-
really
it's-
realizing.
Yeah, no, it's random.
It is. That's why I just catch everyone I came across.
How many how many Pokeballs do I have left? 50. Not enough.
I said
Your not enough is not mine not enough.
well, I have like 300 Pokeballs. I don't know why you don't have that many.
Because I make them progressively over time, and I don't piff them at the speed of lightning like you do. Why are you squishing me?
It's facial massage.
It's not a facial massage. You're just poking me.
No, it's definitely a facial massage.
It's like illusion 100. Oh my god.
Persuasion.
Yeah,
1000.
persuasion. Speech increase.
It's a facial massage.
Yeah.
What are you doing now?
I'm trying to bite more things.
Deep impact facial massage.
It hurt.
Now I shall massage the jaw. You're like, I don't know how I feel about
I
this.
don't like this.
That's a jaw massage. I don't want to know. Oh,
I'm glad I can make you laugh soon.
I'm glad I can make you laugh so much. Aww. You're just a cute, wholesome little Pokemon, aren't you? You were! Yeah. I call her Hanamon.
Hanamon, no! No one ever call me that.
No, you're like, Exalion. That is your Pokemon name.
You're right, you're right. I love you.
I love you too.
Sleep well.
Yeah, well,
Get all the cake.
you wore me out.
Good. I didn't wear you out. You wore yourself out. And I'm glad you did. Now you're like, I can pass out easily. Bye, doll, says Effie. Sleep well.
My viewership.
Bye, viewership. It's gone. It left with Adara. I hope not. Howdy. It's just me again, guys. The person with a lot less energy right now, but that's okay, because we can dab on the haters. Jiro, dude, I gotta catch more. And then it just goes back to me being extremely quiet. Ugh. Hi, me again, Hannah. Guys, hope you're well. Hi, me again, guys. Hope you're well. Did I say I had to kill any more? Times you've seen it used rollout. Okay, let me just grab... Eliminate! Nice. Hannah, you're gonna compliment me. I'm prepared this time. You're an awesome person. Yeah, I knew it. You're an awesome person who we all love and appreciate. Thanks, Effie. So are you. You're an awesome person who we all appreciate. And I think deserves a dab. Dab. I don't know how you're supposed to get heavy specimen, but here we are. Go Dialga, I choose you! Okay, it didn't like that. That's fair. War of time. I need a nap. Do 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 do. God, you guys are adorable together. Shush. Shush. Cake. Secrets. Cake secrets. The almighty cake secret. I almost walked in front of that. Almost. Now I have. Yes, a whole 3. A whole 3, 2, 1, 4 increase. Like Godar's like, I got 300 Pokeballs. I can't even imagine having 300 Pokeballs. Anyway. Where do I get a sand radish from anyway? Alright, we're gonna switch in some guys. I know I have to do these again eventually anyway, but we're gonna put them in a different location. Here. I now have so many extra Pokemon. Oh no. Except the EVs. EVs are important. What's it gonna do? Okay, Togepi has to be evolved. Oh, here. Quill. And this boy. Yeah. This would be good for him. Okay. Let's report our findings for the time being. 56 out of the hour. I gave it a Hanamon sounds like a Digimon. Shh. Do you have a favorite Hanamon Pokemon? No? Oh my god, this is what happens when I let Adara rain loose. Right, rain loose. Rain. Let loose. My favorite Pokemon? I do like... Aquajet, Water Pulse, Slash. Ember, Quick Attack, Flame Wheel. Okay, cool. Nice. This is, again, this is what happens when I let Adara in charge. Favorite Pokemon. So it's hardcore. I do need to catch more of these. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm always so careful. Oh, she's just like... Hey, I got one of the heavy species. Okay, I only need 3 more of those then. That's good. How about Starly? How's Starly going? Number caught. Number you've caught without being spotted. Okay, 6 more. Number defeated. Even more difficult. Shh. You'll spook. Man, that other dude ran away. Nice. Different people, different playstyles, hence different trainers. Absolutely. No, I just like it because, you know, you get to see person. That's what the interesting thing about seeing someone do is like a speed run of this will be. Because obviously, again, different playstyles, different way of getting around, different like techniques of which Pokemon they want to choose, stuff like that. 5 more. Uh-oh. I had no idea where that was, so that was a bit of a fluke. I need more! Hey, Shinx. Pardon. Effie's Gerudo training ground. Do some boring stuff. Have fun, y'all. Have fun, Effie. Even if there is no fun, find fun within the boring. Alright, I will hydrate in a second. Billy, Effie. Nice. Sprinkle positivity. I will sit up straighter. Hydrate. Oh my god, Gorilla Training Ground! I love it. No, Gerudo. But yeah, sure. Meeting just finished, I missed Effie. Effie is always here. Estanta, you didn't perchance see all the shenanigans with my sister. Did you? It was a thrill. I did not miss the Effie. Hi Effie, bye Effie. I don't have a lot of Shinx's caught, that's funny. Didn't use quick attack and bite. What am I doing again? I keep forgetting. Cyndaquil. Maybe I should just put them in alphabetical order. Oh, well, chronologically also works. Ember, quick attack, flame wheel. Okay. Ember, quick attack, flame. 15, 15, 15. Sorry, Wings, what did you say? I said, did you see what happened with me and my sister? My sister came in and, how do I put this? Rear-ended the stream. No, we had a lot of fun. Giant whirlpool. Just a stand-up, daily stand-up. I saw a tiny bit of Da. You were complaining about her wasting your Pokeballs. Ah. Yes, quite. We were just giggling around. She uses so many Pokeballs. She's crazy. She's a madman. Love it. Are the Pokemon which fail to just lay there on the ground like the land must be full of litter? And oceans too. Correct. It bothers me greatly. The tree scared me for a second. No! Ooh, the Starlies are back. Hide. Right, 2 more. Man, that Pokemon's going far. Look at him go. Oh god. Just Pokemon's everywhere. Anyway, bye beauties. Bye beauty. Hey girl. Okay, number defeated. 6. What was that? Oh, big Bidoof. Need one more heavy specimen. Yo. Touch the butt. One more, and I'm done. Stunned. Enjoy today. Chonk. He is big chonk. Do you want to see my big Pokemon Estantium? I caught a bunch of huge Pokemon. Like, undeniably huge. Okay, the Starly ran away. That's fine. Oh wait, I took them out of my thing, but just... They are chunky. Wait. I have to go put him back on my team for a second. Hi there, Olga. Hi, Palkia. I know, they're just chilling. You know, they're just good buddies. Alright. Just want you to see the comparison. God, I have to find it now. I need to release a shit ton of Bidoofs now. Well. I caught a shiny Wurmple. Look at him. He's purple. I'm perfect. Purple perfect. I wanted my normal. There he is. Put this one in for comparison's sake. Okay, so this is a normal sized Infernape. Okay, isn't he cute? He's pretty normal. He's pretty cute. Yeah, he's pretty cute. Level 55. Big chongus. Aren't they perfect? And then you just have fucking Empoleon. They are chunky. Ooh, shiny Ponyta. That was a part of a quest, but yeah. Oh, he's going on my head. I agree. Mm-hmm. They're big. That is pretty chunky. I know, right? It was great. Alright. What would I do with Togepi? Does Togepi need an item to evolve? I can't remember. Ooh, I like those. I need a Rowlet, so where is it? Oh yeah, kill more Starlies. Nope. What are we noping? Yeah. Look at them little chip. I want to be a bird. If I'm gonna be reborn as something, I want to be a bird. Why do you think my whole theming is around birds? Oh, it wasn't stunned. It's gonna run away from me. That's fine. It doesn't need an item. Oh, okay. Sorry. I guess it just needs to be a high enough level. Looks like a big bird up there. Is that just me? Does he look bigger than the others? Maybe it's just the angle. Or just the angle. Togepi needs an item, but not Togepi. Oh, okay. Nice. 10 minute. Oh, I need 15 defeated. And then I need to evolve 2 of them. damn it. Oh, okay, he ran away. That's fine. That's fair. Same though, bro. Very nice. Hydrate. Looks like a cool game, because it is a cool game. Ta-da! Alright, 6 more times. What's this? Oh. Sent back to Prosperity. They named themselves Prosperity. It's a nice word. Murder! I get the feeling I'm gonna play this a lot. Oh wait, this is not the... Wait. Might be the better one of the other Pokemon games. Or the best Pokemon game, hands down, because open world exploration games are literally the best. Just ignore this for the spoilers. Shh. Like, you can just walk around and find shit. It's great. It's like the fuck that That was cool. Just beating up poor baby Pokemon. Don't mind me. Battlestorm looks good as well. It is. It's really fluid. It's nice. It's perfect. You know, you actually see Pokemon in the environment. You can see shinies in the environment. They just vibe. They're adorable. And then you just come on, you whack them on the bottom of the head. And then you murder them. Don't die. Okay, we're fine. There's also a crafting system in which you can just serve like items like this. Well, you know, stuff in the world. You just take and chuck it here, and you collect it. And then you can just go into your inventory and you can just make shit. What am I doing? But yeah, you can just you can make healing potions, you can make other things. There we go. It is good. It is very good. Spoilers, while a giant creature laser beams another creature. Yes, exactly. No. If it's spoilers, just don't worry about it. Number defeated. I haven't defeated enough Wurmples. Okay. This is like the thing Adara was yelling at me earlier for. Nighttime music. Best music? Centiquet. Oh, I've only used 10 and 1. Okay. Flame wheel. I wonder if it has flame wheel yet. Or do I have to teach it? I feel my back still sore from what I'm lying on the ground. Nice. Alright, that's those 2 sections done. Ta-da. Just roll out now, sure. Crush the bug. Does make sense that Cyndaquil has rollout, actually. You would. Run away, I dare you. Oh, level 19. I'm terrified. Okay, I forgot it would kill Cyndaquil. Shh. It's okay, I've got this. Avoided the attack? No, that's fair. He's tiny, big, try his good. That is so cool. Sorry, man. Three more. Number of light specimen. Okay, that's a problem. I need to do. Okay, I need to go catch them. Doesn't look light, quote unquote. He looks kind of chunky. We'll find out. Ooh, the moon's setting. Yeah. Don't worry, he can't see me. Hey! Okay, never mind, we're good. Wait. Oh, I've still got to kill 3 more. Damn it. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Wait, wrong way. Where am I going? Turn around! The time space spacer. Where is it? I forgot. Over there. Look like it's over there. Must be on the top of the opposite side of the hill. Where is it? Oh no, it is in this direction. Shit. That's fine. Hey, Cricketon. There it is. Tree! The tree go shimmy shimmy. My inventory is probably way too full for this, but hey, Sneasel. Yep. What can I get rid of? Just make a bunch of stuff. When in doubt, when in doubt, make things. What's this? Stealth spray. Ah. Sure, I'll make some of those. Electorizer. Okay. Whoa. No. Magmarizer. Oh. I mean, I already have an upgrade. It's got the wood. Ugh, eyes. It's not good for your eyes. Here. You do that. Yeah. No, we're not killing it. We're capping. Cappy. So you're probably stuck here in the era. Wait. Second. Wait, sorry. It's funny that space-time anomalies still occur even though you have solved the issue. We don't question that. Because, well, we want this to happen because money. Second thing is that you can't go back to where you came from, so you're probably stuck in this era. I might have not mentioned it because it was kind of in the middle of things. And it was a relatively short discussion, to say the least, but there was a very small discussion. That was basically along the lines of, oh, if we close the rift, does that mean she won't be able to go home? And it's sort of like, our character's like, eh. They just kind of shrug, and then Laventon is like, well, you always have a home with the Survey Corps, you know. Tecton. I've got one of those, that's fine. Hi, Haunter. Yeah, no, I'm looking for a Rowlet. So that's basically, so there's this kind of idea that your character is okay with staying here because they've made friends and a family, you know, with the people that they're staying with, which is nice. We like that. This is as before you were outcast by the same, yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. So yeah, this is all before, I think it's before you go do the final Lord stuff. But yeah. Eli? Yeah, sir. That doesn't look good. You don't love me either? I don't know if I have enough EVs, to be honest. It's a huge haunter. And it's gone. That's fine. Everything returned to normal. He's angry at me. A praise, a prance. Yes. I agree. Amen. Yeah. So it's cute, basically. Ooh, that's bad. No, he's dead. Okay, he's not dead yet. Why'd you just paralyze him twice? My baby girl, no. Alright, well. You ruined the baby. And now you will get the horns. How's it going there, Estantia? Do you like cake? I just realized the music's really loud. Sorry about that. Ta-da. Well, he saw me. What? Did it kill you? I love this. Oh, there's nothing I want more than a screenshot of lasering every single Pokemon on this planet. That's fine. Uh-oh. Can he see me from here? Ew. Ah, whatever. I'll deal with you later, Alakazam. Away! Yeah, bird. Deborah was just watching a Luxray getting its ass handed to it by a legendary and decided it wanted in on that. Yes, exactly. That's normal. Normal. Absolutely. Hey, Snorlax. Three more. It doesn't want to attack. Well, then it dies. It's one. A sense of pain tolerance. Building up psychic powers. Yes, yes, that's quite it. They're like, this will be a challenge. It'll be great. Not realizing. Elimination. Well, one of them is. I prefer that. I could totally take that. Yeah. They're just like extremely full of themselves. Like, I can do it. I can do it. That guy was just lame. Comes up and he just like taps him on the shoulder. And he's like, yeah. And he's like, that was my biggest attack. How has it not taken you down? It's like, you're an idiot. Oh. Oh no, we can't use our sword yet. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Excuse me, lads. Where am I? Okay. Okay, nope, I went the wrong way this entire time. Shh. Coming in for that. And it's just, no Kadabra. I give you points for trying, but also, no. Just imagine Dialga with a deep, sexy voice. That's what we're all about. Fun. I'm sure that's used to upgrade Electivire. I still don't have a Moonstone or a Duskstone. I can't get an Umbreon. Actually. No, no, no. I'm so rich now. Fuck yeah. I can buy 100 Pokeballs. Wait, how much would it be? Just out of curiosity. Psh, that's nothing. Fuck. No, 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 no. Resist. Resist, Hannah. Now I'm rich. Okay. Alright, Usher one. Oh wait, no. A Cyndaquil needs to learn Flame Wheel. Usher what? Aqua, Jet, Water Pulse, and Slash. Hmm. Oh, I forgot about using it as a strong skill. Hmm. Got this, Oshawott. Yeah. Very nice. Good job. Ta-da. Wow, that guy just appeared again. Can Cyndaquil learn Flame Wheel before it can even evolve? Yes. I'll go do it now to show you. Nice. Huh? Oh. So close. Alright. So if you remember Zissou, maybe? She's my my cowboy thick thighs. You know, wish could step on me girl. So to speak. You'll understand. Let's go. So I can master moves. I want to exchange items, got a question, so new moves. So if I click on Cyndaquil, hopefully, here we go. Oh, it doesn't have Flame Wheel. That is weird. There's Flamethrower. It probably just needs to be a higher level. I probably get it like level 18. But yeah, and I can teach them moves before they're kind of ready, for lack of a better way of putting it. Works pretty well. What do I do with Togepi anyway? Draining Kiss. Giving it food. I definitely feel like I should just start from the top. Like, so this is order chronologically. Like this one, I think. Kind of. I wonder how many Pokemon I'm actually missing. So the Staraptor. We have evolutions for Cyndaquil and Oshawott. This is all of the evolutions. I'm missing... What is the evolution of Golbat? It's Crobat, isn't it? Into Crobat. Yeah, I haven't got that guy. Floatzel, I've never got. Golem. Stantler into... Well, Stantler's evolution. Munchlax. Raichu. I would like to get a Raichu. Alakazam. That's why I was trying to catch him earlier. Evolved Baneri. Something. Golduck. Scizor. The thing that turns into Heracross, I'm pretty sure. Napalm, Gyarados, Gastrodon. Done a pretty good job. Blissey. Roserade. Hisuian Lil. Periwinkle or whatever. Gallade. I gotta find Gallade. Hippopotamus. Hippowdon. That's the name. Ursaluna. Is it saying that Ursaring turns into Ursaluna? Okay. Yumi, Steelix. So some of these I could do and like not evolve, or I can buy, or I can get like 2 different iterations and then kind of go from there. Like I've got Turtwig. I would like to, you know, like I'd put Turtwig in my team to do leafage and then have to just work on catching him. Brutal. Porygon. I could evolve Porygon already. Murkrow, Walrein, Scorpow, Arcanine, Purugly, Machoke, Machamp, Anti-Commandine, Pascaline into a Basculegion. So we've got a really good amount of these actually. At least I know where the gaps are. That reminds me, Lucario I wanted to fight. And these will be all the legendaries. That reminds me, actually. How many times have I used it? And I used it 40 times. So many. Strong style. Oh, I should be using the strong styles. Shit. Ugh, those 2 are gonna take long enough alone. I don't have a Rowlet now. At least this one's basically done. This one's gonna take a bit longer. Maybe we'll. Anyway. I was supposed to fight Lucario. Where's Lucario? What are you doing over here? Ah. Yeah, this guy does charms. Train less frequently, stay in good health, lose flu or items. No wish for me. I think it's if I die, it stops certain things from happening. Beautiful rose. Oh, I could probably do that. Wurmple's evolved. Ah, yes. To pickle over his Wurmple evolution. Speak with him, won't you? Absolutely. And Eevee's evolutions. Flora from the construction corps is looking for some advice about evolving his Eevee. Yo, yes. Let's go do that immediately. Because nothing is better than Eevee. Yo, what's up, man? I don't believe it. Everyone thinks to think that a little Putisha here is a Cascoon. But, hello, it's clearly a Silcoon. Cascoon. We're making some kind of Pokédex or something together with the professor, right? And you gotta help me. Please go catch a wild Silcoon so I can prove it's the same species. I'm gonna disappoint you, mate. Do I have one? There he is. Very different. Ha! Just as I thought. They're exactly the same. They're different colors. Those eyes, though. Now that you mention it, I guess they're not exactly 2 peas in a pod. I just never would have thought 2 Pokemon this similar would actually be different species. Pokemon really are curious creatures, huh? Cascoon. Putisha, my buddy, I didn't know the first thing about you, did I? I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. Sure you're still happy to have a goof like me for a partner? Cass? Utisha, you lovable rascal. Really are the only partner for me. This pure dynamic of duo will stay together forever. Aww. Cute. Reminds me, I need to go release some Pokemon before I do this. Ugh. I have too many Pokemon. Okay. Get rid of all the Badoofs. I'll one day sort all of these, and y'all will be like, what? And I'll be like, yeah, I did it. And then cry inside because I spent hours doing it. One painstakingly at a time. Duck. That Machoke. He looks so smug all of the time. It's like, damn, man. Get your life together. Anyway, if only I could sort them. It hurts my soul so much I can't sort them easily. Not to mention I only have 16 pastures. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to start just working on some stuff. Hello? I don't know. When you released just now, left a little something. Oh yeah, that's right. Man, bro. Man, bro. Is he? Oh, stars above, where's he's gone? Survey, cool kid. Listen, remember the Eevee I befriended with the help of some Jubilee muffins? Well, he's vanished. I was hoping to get some advice on involving him, but I can't involve the little guy if he's gone. Please help me find Eevee. When I think of the folks working at Galaxy Hall, we're always fussing over Eevee. Maybe that'd be a good place to start looking. The Eevee's already evolved. was this quest? Era? Oh, that's Weasel, I think. Where is it? Hmm. Here. Ugh, okay. Wait, why is it telling me to go back in here? Okay. Not exactly helpful, but whatever. Ooh, it's already 11. EV plot line! I know. It's the most important plot line there will ever be in the life. Okay, Galaxy Horror. Anyone around here? I'm gonna do this. What, I made it back home safe. Boy, am I ever glad I asked you. You're just as good as everyone else says you are. Wonder is still new to the security corps. You understand? She's a bit flighty at the best of times, so I can't help but worry about her. It's not too much to ask. Do you think you could continue to keep an eye on her? Oh, stop it, Zeke. You're embarrassing me. I just got unlucky this time. That's all it was. That's what you'd have me believe, but ever since we were kids, the instant I took my eyes off you, you'd be lost somewhere in the bushes. Well, anyway, Hannah, I do appreciate all your help, so thank you for me too. She's gonna get lost again. Have you seen Evie? No. Galaxy. What? Not you, you're a part of a quest. Have you guys seen Evie? Evie erupted into the errands of my account. I'm happy to just get my, on the shop for free, but that'd mean letting Troy off the hook, and that the very idea of that sets my teeth gnashing. Are you bound for the Alabaster Islands? Could you bring me some 3 sand radishes come from Alabaster Islands? Would come out and dance on the full moon. You can find Fairy at Fabled Spring. Could you go there and find out if Cliff Fairy dance here in the Hisui region? Okay. One of these things is not like the other. Definitely will get lost again. Absolutely. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's in here. Do you guys know anything about an Eevee? After medicine that could cure Psyduck's headaches. Well, you came to the right person. Hey, this is a secret recipe only those from my hometown know how to make. Oh. Oh, okay. I like how I'm accidentally completing quests that I probably should have completed ages ago. About Krogunk? Let's see, I didn't know who to go to about this. Remember the Diamond Clan told me that they made medicine by diluting Krogunk's poison. Medicine made from Krogunk poison can apparently relieve pain in the lower back. I'd love to have some to give Buck, the poor gentleman bedridden from back pain. But how to make the remedy, so all I need is to get my hands on Krogunk's poison. Sure. Here. Make sure I have more than one, and yeah, like that. Look at that boy. Look at that. Sure. Mrs. Croagunk got a charming little face, hasn't it? It's so cute. Any smidgen of your poison, please, Croagunk. Would you be so kind? Me? Drunk? Thank you very much. Now to whip up that medicine. People come to our aid in surprising ways sometimes, don't they? I bet we'll be able to help an even greater range of people and Pokemon if we set up some kind of aid facility where Pokemon worked side by side with us. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Guess we'll need to learn much more about Pokemon if that's ever to happen. Marcel, my poor back is screaming. One moment, I've got a message that ought to be a great help. Looks like we'll have Buck up on his feet again in no time, Croagunk. Thanks to you and Croagunk. Okay. I don't know. Is it the Galaxy Hole? This is the Galaxy Hole. Search for the missing Eevee. Let's hope she knows what she's doing. Nope. Maybe check upstairs. Umbreon. Right? Eevee! Oh, I guess not my mistake. Seems like Eevee's not here either. But something about this Pokemon reminds me of good little Eevee. No, it must be imagination. Oh, Eevee. What's that, hungry, are we? Would you like a Jubilife muffin? If I can watch this Pokemon shout down like Eevee did, maybe I'll understand the snagging feeling I got when I look at it. Wait, what do you want me to do? Feed a muffin. Oh, you want me to get the muffin. Alright, well, I guess I can do that. I don't remember how to make one. Pardon. That's something I keep forgetting to do. Sticky glob. Sure. Ooh, max revive. Max ether, max elixir. I don't know what these other things do. Salt cake. Blah. Tell me why. Oh, okay. Can I make the muffin? What? How do I make the muffin? Oh, but it's so cute. I know, right? Morning. Morning? You're a little early. At least 40 minutes away. Good morning, Swan. How you going then? I mean, if you're saying morning, it must be really, like, if you're getting up now for work, nah, man. Nah. Sounds horrible. What does he want me to do? Feed the girl a muffin. Am I supposed to cook it? How do I cook things? Oh. Sorry. I don't have a Reaper cloth now. Duskstone. So there's no moonstone? Oh no, there's a moonstone. What's a duskstone for? Should wait until I get more merit points. Oh, there it is. No, I just want one. Keep forgetting if I do it from the crafting table, it automatically accesses my stuff, so. In a recipe with that icon, it just wasn't lit up. Oh. Okay, this explains why I didn't see it. Wait, is it still my inventory? It is, okay. Oh, I'm here. Bree. You mind parting with a Jubilife, Milton? Absolutely. I made it. Yeah. Look at that shout out. It really is the spitting image of Eevee when it does that. Sure. Or could it be somehow the real Eevee? That's me. So cute. Whee! Eevee, it is you. I've missed you, little rascal. Aww. I've thought you'd evolve on your own, though I suppose that the professor did mention how Eevees can evolve even without any store at all. Suppose I haven't got much use out of for these evolution stones I set aside for Eevee. I'd like you to have one of them, little lady. Which one would you like? Water? Water. I mean, I've got all of these, but I think water I have the least of. So cute! I know. Don't worry, I'll get that shiny Eevee one day. Nice. Yeah, same bro. Alright. Look at its happy little ears and little petty paws, tail, floof tail. Fight indeed. Where's Clarissa gone now? We're looking for you. This is Wanda. Called the coastline. She never came back. Yeah, here we go. Okay, thank you. Well, I guess there's no better place to go visit right now. But I really should finish kind of doing the first lot of areas as well. Like, there's that kind of mentality where it's like, I could do everything in this first area first. Kind of. Gonna take a lot of effort. I have to go find all the unknown as well. X-Man. Ew. A Zubat outbreak, you say? No, I don't care about that. Go on here. Look, I want a cat, okay? No, that's fine. Look, I would take a cat if I could. But I would probably just annihilate Adara's entire systems, but... What? What's happening? What are you doing here? That festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with this clan in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Anna, Lena, I'm sorry. Lena here has someone she wants to discuss with you. That's alright, you should also hear this, Irida. It seems something is once again very much amiss on Firespit Island. Ooh, Firespit Island! Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. Oh my, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my Lord Arcanine calls home, and to think you call yourself our leader, Irida. And yet she walks through the snowlands. Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? Of course, I didn't mean anything by it, it's just an old habit. Anyway, you heard me. Please get to things so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there. Okay. Alright, let's go find Wanda first. I get the feeling she'll be around here somewhere. Just a gut instinct, you know? What's an Eevee? Sorry, an Eevee. I'm hoping she won't be stuck out here somewhere. That would be stupid. How's that Chansey over here I could try and catch now? Shh. Damn fish. Yeah, come over here. Come on. Uh-oh. Come on, Chansey. Chansey, Chansey. Now turn your back to me. Same labor. No. Ah, crap. Okay, never mind. Ooh, that's a pretty landscape. Like Quillfish, I don't like you. Not afraid to say it. Okay. Like a Spheal. Hi Spheal. Love you. Oh, other Spheal. As that's a Sphealing. Is that a conch? Y'all saw that, right? You can see me. Is that Apex Apop? Oh, he look angry. Come now. Oh. Don't move. Oh god. Ah. No Chicas. Ah, and I thought Wanda would be around somewhere in that area. I guess not. Oh. Oh, there's a Honchkrow. Well, well, well. After looking for you earlier. And all along you were up in the sky. Tell me, what am I supposed to do to get you up there? I'm really confused about these Pokemon. Like, how do I cap them? I can't throw while I'm in the air. Can I? Nope. I gotta... Ooh. Like, stop. No, stop. Be my friend. No. I guess given it says in the description for them that they're for flying Pokemon. Are the boys? Oh, well, I still can't. Oh, I guess like I could piff him. Ugh. Listen. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. So we're gonna use the God of Time to Roar of Time to save time. Have fun. But yes, you're right. The feather balls, I'm pretty sure they fly farther. Okay, where is it? Ugh, the timing of this is gonna be a bitch, though. I've got 3 of the others, so... Oh. Did it bounce in the air? Why is it bouncing in the air? Come down here. No, come back here. Well, it worked. To say the least. Yes, good idea, Santia. But it'll help me catch the other ones, because there's a bunch that are all like fly in the air, and I'm like, what? Look at that 2-frame flapping bird. Okay. Oh no! Okay, I was better off in the other place. Hit it with your first shot. So that's definitely something. Yeah, it's quicker as well. Perfect. Thanks, Stantia. You caught while they were in the air. I realized that was a number I had to achieve. Boy, boy. Pardon, sorry. More Murkrows. Try and catch that guy. Maybe. Who else is near me? Oh, and he's gone. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. Oh. Delayed sound effect, lovely. Hey guys. Ow. Rude. Hey, Magnemite. Here. 3 seconds. Ooh. Or not you. Okay. Oh, we can cap you too if you like. Keep trying. I dare you. Oh, that one. Met with little resistance. Oh, you got him. Oh, Magnemite. Itty bitty boy. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Die. I haven't even caught one of these yet. Okay. Well, the god of time just died. But that's okay, because we still have the god of space. Sorry. There's a bean over there. Have you been? Ba-da-ba. Oh. That was scary. Okay. Ugh, man. These Padoka effects really do hurt my eyes. Hi, Evie. I like how Evie just turned up with a Rhyperion and a Rhydon, like, yeah, I brought my big friends over. It's like, yeah, sure, right, mate. Whatever you say. Hey, Glammeow. I hope Breath of the Wild 2 is as amazing as this. I have to admit, I'd be awfully disappointed if it wasn't. Can you imagine getting to the end of the year? Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, and you have to awkwardly admit that Pokemon Arceus was better than Breath of the Wild 2. I don't think I'd be able to live that down. But I feel like somehow it's going to happen. It's also like, no! Please, no! I mean, like, no offense, obviously, to Pokemon. But in my brain, you know, Pokemon Breath of the Wild should be better. In my perspective. Yeah. Vulpix. Sleepy boy. Hey, light specimen going well. Sometimes I wonder if dodging's actually quicker. Because it slows at the end of the roll. I'm here for a Perugly. Fun. Here it is. I should head to bed, but I'm also way too comfortable playing this. I could play it in bed. That's tempting. Big grub cat, absolutely. Big grub cat. Finally. Oh, man, that was making me nervous. Hi. Here is the spirit of the Lord of the Isle, great and noble Arcanine. Oh, I don't have Empoleon on my team. I was gonna go over and do this. I need Empoleon. Here we go. scenery may not be as beautiful as Breath of the Wild, but it's still beautiful. I'm guessing they're harder to catch when frenzied. Yes, but they're also higher level. If anything, it's just they're big and they're aggressive and they can kill your Pokemon easily if you don't have Pokemon that are leveled up high enough. So when I was up to this part of the game, I had Pokemon that were only level maybe like 20, 30. And if I look at the Purugly was probably level 40? Here. 45. So, my poor little, Togepi and Cyndaquil and stuff like that, they wouldn't... Oh, I have Flame Wheel now. Good. They wouldn't have been able to really stand up to Purugly because they have these really good abilities despite that they're higher level and stuff like that. So they are a tad more intimidating. Oh, I was supposed to find Wanda. That's what I'm up to. There. Yeah, that's good and all, but where's the girl? Here we go. Go, Mr. Bear. Not on this level? Oh. They die. Oh! Oh! God, camera. Hey, look, a quest. Oh. Good job. A moonstone. Oh, perfect. I needed one of those. Oh, get rid of this. No, don't favorite it. Get rid of it. What's this guy up to? Hey there, Survey Corps kid. I need your help catching a Pokemon. Making homes for all the new people in the village. We don't have enough labor to handle everything, so we figured why not see if Pokemon can help us out. I don't need much training. I was lucky enough to find an incredibly robust Pokemon called Machoke. Now I'd love to get Machoke to join us myself. But I don't have the faintest idea how to go about catching such a strong-looking Pokemon. Learn about Machoke. Show me its pet. Bosley? Okay. Do I have it maxed? Yeah. Okay, wait. Level 7. Well, I can't do that for you right now, kid. I'm gonna question this bear's abilities. Wow, no one likes Troy, do they? No, not really. But he's a nice guy, and get Napoleon on your team. That's why you came back. Yeah, I guess. No, I can come back and do it whenever. I hadn't definitively decided to do that. So I'm also like, oh, I could go back to the other map to train up Cyndaquil and Oshawott just to get their stuff done. Yeah. Where to find Wanda? It appears she's not in this general area. Ow, bitch. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Hey, Floatzel. That didn't count as backstrike. Nice. Oh. We go up. Sorry, Apom. Oh. Nice. Yeah. No claws, nor fang, no strength to claim, no man could hope to hold his own to almighty Pokemon. But bolts of light rained down one day, 10 times they fell, 10 times struck true upon 10 Pokemon. Then to a weak man did these 10 turn his strength to be, and all were blessed by loyal Pokemon. Were not these bolts a gift to man? Were they not your almighty grace, great sinner paragon? Interesting, interesting. Look at him go. Does Wanda's scent automatically get added to you, or do you need to use the handkerchief? I'm pretty sure it just automatically added. Everything else, it's just been automatically added. But admittedly, when I last did the other... Oh. When I last did the Wanda quest, I found her by accident. I was just walking around and I found her and I was like, oh. That's why I was reckoning she was over here somewhere. But I could be wrong. Got a gold duck yet. Okay, alright, never mind. I love that he runs faster. Thank you. What is this? Egg trap. Or oh. Nothing around here either? Come on, Ursaluna. You're the only one I can trust on. I don't know where else to go. Oh? Kid jump. Sunstone. Uh-oh. Who's inside? Elspray. Sticky glove. Honey cake and sprinkle. That is a mega. I have a nap. Oh, I can make them. Well, I can get an Umbreon now, but I feel like I should wait until I get the shiny. I'd be better off trying to complete Eevee's Pokedex then. Oh, I forgot. Here you go. Yep. So why don't you give it to Piplup? Let it eat it out of your hands. Oh, yes. Yep. Oh, Piplup, Piplup. Wonderful, it really seems to like that bean cake. Nom 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 nom. Piplup. Yeah. Oh wow, I know the whole thing already. Got quite the appetite, that's for sure. You're quite taking a liking to little Piplup. I don't think it's safe to let it wander around. I'm gonna get back to the village and take care of it. Yeah, you fucking do it, mate. Adorable. 10 out of 10. Honestly, I still think that's why, like, what makes this game, like, also just incredibly fun. You know, like, you know, in all previous Pokemon games, you're never really able to see the people get used to Pokemon. Like, there might be that one or two people. Who is looking at me? Like, there might be those one or two, one or two Pokemon that are, like, kind of sus, bro. No, like, one or two people who are like, oh, you know, like, I'm scared of this Pokemon and stuff like that. But, like, this one's literally like, everybody's scared of Pokemon, but everyone, like, finds their own little Pokemon for themselves that they're like, yes, I want to keep this Babu with me. Like, same, bro. I don't know why I have Growlithe on me, to be honest. I mean, I guess it's to evolve it into Arcanine at some point. Okay. See how this goes. Adorable things everywhere, I know. 181. Still got a bit of a ways to go, hey? Hello? Seems Arcanine has settled into his role as Lord quite nicely. He learned how to control his frenzied might, and can use it in battle at will. Still, I'm sure you two can learn much from each other. What would you like to do? Oh, you can rematch them? That's cool. No. Where's my quest? God, buttons. Oh, there's a cave. Okay, this cave. This is gonna go down horribly. Hello, Hannah. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. Warden Escon, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh yes, about that. Seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she asked us to check the lava dome sanctum without her. What the nerve of— she knows I can't stand spoiling places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The warden of the Lord of the Isle is such a kind and gentle soul. Anyway. Anyway, Hannah, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. Oh, this might be a bad idea. I'm pretty sure this is Entei. Ooh. They look shocked, to say the least. Nope, I was wrong. It's this guy. Careful, Hannah. Am I killing it or capturing it? Oh. Hi, man. Hey, 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 hey. Hold the phone. Oh, there's blood balls. What is happening? Oh. Etron, that's the name. Uh-oh. Eliminate. Okay, that was a little too powerful. I killed it. No! Didn't give me enough warning. God, the music is terrifying. Wait, math. Give me a second. Should be enough, right? Why do I have Pokeballs? No! Ow. I walked into that. Could you get in the Pokeball, please? I'd really appreciate it. Would you kindly please get in the Pokeball, Your Highness Lord of Fire? Okay. Manners don't count for anything anymore, to say the least. I mean, I would stab you, but... Cool. My Empoleon gets no XP. Pog. Fine, please. Still type Pokemon. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, at least the heat's let up a bit. With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. That's an underestimation. What an Iscon. I have to say, do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? Well, yes, of course there was. After all, you are the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so, yes, it was surely best for you to come see it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. Really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. That's surely not the case. Even if the Warden and Paulina may have mentioned something about the need for tough love. I thought so. I think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Well, I know you did great. Well, just head back ahead of you then. I should really head to bed, but I really want to keep playing. No, I can play more in the morning. I'm playing more tomorrow. 3 more. And more, I guess. Alright. Did I just discard the- oh, whatever. Actually, while I'm here. Duck faces. Uh-oh. Dang it. Ah, whatever. Tiny Magma Boy. I need the tiny Magma. Oh, fuck. Okay, I might have gotten a little ahead of myself. Burning to death. Ooh, that was scary, Paulina. How do you stand being in the heat all the time, I tell you? Okay. hunting weapons. It's weapon season. Turn around. Turn around. Come on. Yeah. Just got away from me. Oh. Yes. MacBear. I love MacBear. Alright. Neat. Wait, can I go over here now? Without it being bad? Maybe it's later. Like Finians. That's bad. Pip up here? Beep. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Mine. Uh oh. You saw me. Oh god, this guy's like, who are you taking? Eat. Alright, so what's in here after all then? Is this a part of a quest? I don't think so. Oh. Yo, love it. Hello? Maybe this is where I come after I find all the plates. That'd be right. Because it'd be like fire, electric, bug, dark, psychic, iron, ghost, water, ice, iron, well, steel, and did I say fire? I think I said fire. The other one. Said electric. Earth. Oh, fighting. Maybe. I like how they make a nice rainbow. Wish I could put them in the order of the rainbow. Well, anyway. So I guess this comes later. Help! Witcher has turned me into a bookworm slave of a night. I'm on page 190. My fiance has only read two out of it twice, up to page 25. What do I do? Embrace it. Just embrace it, man. It's too late for you. It's too late. I made the thing disappear. Oh. Yeah, just I can roll with it. I love. Very nice. I love reading, so just heckin' do it. Reading's the best thing ever. Hey, Evie's at number 10. Pog. Cool. I haven't given it any food at all? That's awfully rude of me. I'm seeing a quick attack. Number quart. 15? That doesn't seem right. Well then, cool. Hey! Splendiferous! Yas, bitch. Alright. I used to be blissfully ignorant, happily illiterate, never reading anything. Now I'm ruined! No! What will you do? Blissfully ignorant and illiterate. Okay. Yeah. Alright, what's rank? 8. Seems you've earned yourself a star. Nice. With this, you officially attain the rank of 8 star and they get jet balls. Okay, what's your more generous? Better the recipes for crafting. Ooh, 4 restores. Nice. Have more quests? Alright guys, I'm gonna go pour a bowl of sugared cereal and weep over my youth. You do that. I'll do that in the morning. I mean, it's kind of the morning. God, it's later than I anticipated. Alright guys, shh. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you'll have an excellent day to end tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a day stream, but it will end, well, it'll end around the normal time, really. So I can attend the meeting. And yeah, we'll keep going with the post storyline quest stuff. So thanks for streaming. See you soon. Yeah, see you soon, Cheshire. Good night, guys.